Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, backing up from the evening to chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. Boop, boop. We are back tonight with some more Marvel Midnight Suns. Hope you're all having a good time, taking care of yourself, relaxing, chilling, being cool, whatever you need. Welcome, welcome, Zook, now Pillar Rodaz, and Amajiki. Hope your sneezing is under control. Sound is on, yes. Oh, first things first, Amajiki with that big first energy. After 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 messages. That doesn't feel very first. But you know what is first? First in my heart is my beloved fiance, Sweet Southern Belle. Hello, hello, my dear.
Hello.
I love that woman. All my heart, every fiber of my being. I would die for her. Even though that would make her sad. Alright, where were we? Alright. But to answer your question, Zook, I'm doing well. Being chill, having a good time. Just living life with my favorite person. She's a legend, you know. 10 minutes late for stream, so what's your excuse? If you call me out on it any harder than that, I'll just switch off and go do something else. If you must know, Belle and I were talking about important things. And that's all you're getting. Weird energy. Alright, what were we doing? That's right. We were going to go to an emo kids meeting. And then straight back into the missions. We're fighting for our lives out there, kids. Holy shit, everyone wants to talk to me.
It's really good to have Wanda back.
Are these all... Oh, they're just chats.
Nico says I'm Pan. Do I look like a chef to you?
I'm glad to be here again. Welcome. Hey, wait, you switched back to Zook again. Got Zooks. Your face hurts? Soak it in warm water.
We got Wanda back, straightened out Johnny Blaze, and are gonna totally vaporize the Parchment of Power. What could possibly go wrong? I hope that wasn't too confident of me. I just really want Lilith to go away. Forever.
Yes. Yas! Play. Fun fact, chonk, chonkers, and chungus are now official words in Scrabble. Isn't that a thing, eh? Sure is nice of them to just add things to the dictionary. Why are the three of you outside? Am I on the wrong side of the building? I am. It's from the seasonal allergies and I have a headache from sneezing, your eyes are watering, and you hate everything except for you guys. Aw. You hate JoJo's? But you still like us? That's powerful, buddy. That's powerful.
Nico and Magic never lost hope for Wanda, and that turned out great.
Fun fact, we still haven't used this at all.
Dr. Banner finds his way back to
The training room? That might be worth a look at some point. Whatever, let's do our emo kids thing.
Next job
I'm not really a glass half full kind of guy. Unless it's a glass of whiskey.
About the emo kids meeting, there's a problem.
Is it alive on again?
Wanda asked to run the show. Everyone was fine with it until caretakers showed up.
Sarah taking control. How surprising.
I don't blame her. Wanda's magic killed Agatha. It's hard to let that go.
But being dead is only an inconvenience
Why
for
are we
Agatha.
meeting? I thought we already knew how I died.
Wanda doesn't think we do, and I believe her. So, you ready to head to the meeting and hear her out?
Yeah, sure, let's throw some more magic into my brain.
Lead the
My
way.
brain! It's finally hardening. I won't have to wait. You just pull it out like a big, awful candle. Do it.
I disagree. Your theory is sound. We must know the truth.
Wanda already took Agatha from me. I'll be damned if I let her take my child.
Go away,
No one's
caretaker.
standing behind you?
Damn it.
I'm dead. Oh, a bummer. Exactly, right? Oh, jeez. Game?
I didn't mean for you to hear that.
I ain't your kid.
I understand why you said it. What is this about?
It's not worth your time to know.
Yes, it is. Tell me.
Please, tell me.
Wanda says there's more to your death than what we saw. She claims she can reveal the true manner of your death.
Uh-huh. Let's see if she's right.
I cannot hurt to try her suggestion.
I mean, it
It
could hurt,
absolutely
but...
can. Her magic is chaotic. She could lose
Let's fucking
control
go!
and kill everyone.
Good thing you were here to help her.
Help her? After what she did?
Who
Help
better
her
than
or
you?
leave. Those are your two options, lady.
All right. Listen to her if you must. But if you proceed with the ritual, I can't lose you, Hunter. Not again.
Then you better help good. Do you have those moments where you want to sneeze, but your body refuses? Yes, I know that feeling. It's very frustrating.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I just wanted to help.
How?
I
Pain,
spoke
Pecco.
with Dr. Strange about your visions.
There's no
That got
C
me
in that,
thinking.
Pecco.
The last meeting, specifically the moment of your death. I don't think that's where your life ended.
The moment of my death wasn't the end of my life? Alright.
The last time we did this, something felt off.
Good, you felt it too.
You weren't here last time we did it.
Subtle magic at play. It clouds your perception, distracts from what is real.
Can we get Wanda in an emo kid
Why
shirt
are you
after
so
this?
certain?
I felt it twice before. Most recently, when I was under Lilith's influence.
And the first time?
When I killed Agatha.
Damn.
I had no warning I'd lost control until it was over. Something masked the danger from me. From
Danger
her.
mask. So I canceled Griefful. Yeah, I went. Oh my god. Thursday, Friday were just brutal days at work. I was absolutely used up. I zonked out the whole evening on Friday. On Thursday, I still did the anime because I don't need to like talk or be lively. I'm just watching anime. But yeah, I was not in any shape to stream on Friday, so I just zonked out. And Belle and I cuddled on the couch and we vibed, and it was regenerative. Plus, we got the two big streams Tuesday, Wednesday. One at 9 a.m., one at 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. And yeah, so there's lots coming up. So I don't think you guys are missing out too much. And I hope your dinner's good, Zook. And welcome, K-Dog. And how is Belle this evening? Is it good? It's like a little.
I'm fine.
Yeah. Oh, you're so cute, my dear. I love you. Belle laughs. She laughs, indeed. Amaji, you want some of your amazing energy. Amajiki, the amazing energy is within you currently. Each of us contains amazing energy. We just need to find the situation and people to bring it out from us. It's not that Belle can give you amazing energy. It's that she helps you unlock the amazing energy that is already within you. K-Dog also full of snot. We got a snotty chat tonight. Well, I mean, maybe K-Dog's already been purged, but yeah. The mucus is what binds us.
It was not your fault.
No matter what Ileana wants to believe, I am responsible for Agatha's death. I can never make it up to the Midnight Suns, to Sarah, to you. But I will do everything I can to make things right. My magic works by creating what I most desire. It can also strip what is illusion from what is real. You deserve
Wait, your
to
magic
know
creates what you most
truly
desire,
happened.
and your spells in your
Please,
default kit are that
allow
terrible?
me to help
You need better desires, woman. Get lots of sleep, get some extra screen time, avoid milk, drink lots of water. Yeah, that's good. And, hot showers. Hot showers are great for clearing out mucus. Who is this Zook, who has been subbed for 2 months? Zook is someone from back in the day. They popped in and out fairly regularly. I believe that was during the Phoenix Point era. But around the same time that Bass P was around. When we were doing the reading streams of ReZero. Yeah. Pre-K-Dog? Yes, Pre-K-Dog. Pre-K-Dog sounds like a dog that hasn't gone to kindergarten yet. One is giving me MILF energy. Take it easy, Amajiki.
I am ready to proceed.
All right. What is your last memory before your death?
Lilith trapped me with the Darkhold. I could not move.
Then I shall remove the veil.
Open my eyes, Wanda. Open them.
And now, your death revealed. What do you see?
Lilith approaches. I have never seen her so determined.
And now, child, you shall be free.
Still creepy.
Indeed.
I cannot move. Yet I hear myself shout.
What the?
My body lurches toward her. None of it my doing. Lilith struggles against her own limbs, but cannot.
Wait, am I
control.
secretly Chthon?
My hand reaches for the Darkhold. I see fear blossom in my mother's eyes. I touch the Darkhold.
I touch the Darkhold.
No. Stay
Pain
back.
washes over us both. The world flares white. And then, there is nothing.
We went back in time and all the dinosaurs died. I'm guessing.
Okay, what is with that voice?
And who directed the hunter's movements?
Someone who could hold Lilith in place.
That's
Chthon.
alarming.
I'm sorry. There's nothing more. That's when the hunter died.
Don't apologize. You showed us what we could not see.
Huh. I have an evil voice. What you think, Nico? Thanks for setting this up.
I don't know what to think. Was someone else there and did they kill Lilith?
Kill Lilith?
Those are difficult questions to answer.
At least we know to ask them. Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this. We're emo kids. We can do anything.
Emo kid
I
power.
think that's it. You leaving?
Not yet.
In a minute.
I gotta talk to everyone first.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Skeleton apocalypse. It's all your fault. Yeah. Klaatu Virata Ni Arem Hem Herg. Spooky, scary skeletons. Yeah.
Another mystery resolved. No more reason to assemble the emo kids.
Oh, just you wait, Strange.
You sound disappointed.
I am, somewhat. This kept me distracted from the state of the Sanctum Sanctorum.
I've never
Reminded me
seen
I could
Army of
still be
Darkness.
useful. Perhaps that is the lesson.
You see? Now you know.
I do know.
What we know is disturbing.
Truth is often disturbing. We both learned that lesson years ago.
Wanda! Thanks.
Are you all right? How do you feel?
Way more
Physically,
alive.
I am fine.
Good. How about what you saw?
Revoke Senpai's pop culture card. I don't need your pop culture card. I keep mentioning this when we talk about things. There is no required watching, reading, or playing for life. If someone hasn't seen something you think is interesting, or that is a foundational experience to your pop culture existence, don't shame them for not listening to it, watching it, or playing it. Encourage them to go check it out by telling them how cool it is. Don't be like, oh, how could you not have seen Red played such and such? It just makes me personally go, well, I never need to see that. I know, I know you're kidding, but it gets up under my, skin. The way people treat some things as required watching. Amajiki hasn't seen it either. Have you seen Army of Darkness, my dear?
I don't know what that is.
She doesn't even know what it is.
You were the expert on false realities. You tell me.
I don't know the answers, but I am certain we have the facts. What we saw tonight did happen. You both died with your hands on the Darkhold.
What does that tell us?
I'm not sure yet. Perhaps it will give us an edge in our fight, or insight into something we've missed.
Maybe the game ends with us both grabbing the Darkhold and we blow up
questions.
again. See you in 300 years.
That's not it. We have all the answers to your death. What we're missing are the questions that match.
Jeopardy. Hey, Alivant. See how that worked? You need to stop hating Wanda. Be nice to Wanda.
What we just saw, it's difficult to comprehend. I know I have questions. But what about you?
No one else was present when I faced Lilith. Whose voice did we hear?
No one I recognize. If Lilith had just recovered the Darkhold, she may have used it to summon a dark spirit.
If she did, it seems like she lost control.
Perhaps. I pray it was just that.
Could it have been Chthon?
That was my first thought, Hunter.
Speaking through the Darkhold? Perhaps. But why draw you towards the book? What was there to gain?
I'm still unclear on how I actually died.
The magic of the blood courses through you and your mother when you both touched the Darkhold.
Mystical feedback?
That's my theory. It's a dangerous book. Perhaps more so than we thought.
Someone else hold the Darkhold when we start gathering it up,
get
okay,
going.
guys? I don't want to touch it.
Very well. Good night, kiddo.
Yes?
I'm proud of you for pushing through all this.
Thanks, Alivant. You're my
Thanks.
second favorite
Well,
parental figure.
good night.
That's all we had. You taking off?
I am. Thank you for the meeting.
That is it for me.
The last meeting of emo kids. Should we get another t-shirt? I kind of want another t-shirt. Or, ooh, maybe a pin. I'll figure it out. Thanks for letting us root around in your past, Hunter.
Didn't these events used to give me cards? Hey, there we go. Oh, it's a dark card. Target an enemy. They attack their nearest ally. Brutal. Chaos Field. Chaos Reigns. Chaos Reigns looks really good. Select an area. Enemies that attack each other. Give me that. Give me the chaos! Now we find Wanda. You need your casual outfits. Emo kids. What are the other ones? Redline. Warm and witchy. Yeah, no. Yeah. You're an emo kid now. Anyway, another thing I made. You know that I love hate relationship with Jujutsu Kaisen? Some days I love it, some days I don't. Yes, I remember. Your intense attachment to characters, combined with the excellent character in Jujutsu Kaisen, and its tendency to kill characters. It's a tumultuous relationship.
A lot as a team, but we've come a long way.
I'm trying a new workout routine. The more I burn off, the more I get to eat.
That's my plan, too.
Good day, Hunter.
The morning after I treadmill, I always have a little extra for breakfast.
Nico and I shared a bonding moment over my punk phase. It was endearing.
Well, we're going to hang out now, okay, Storm? We're going to have a deep conversation. Deep conversation. Man, that water looks deep. How deep do you think it is? Oh, at least
You've
deep.
called yourself a leader many times.
I've been in the position where I needed to make decisions for a team.
I'm sure you have made many tough calls.
I'll do what I can with the information I have. The same could be said of you.
You are right. Knowing what the right thing to do is tricky.
Deep enough to have a conversation about it. Thank
I always
you.
go with my gut.
Has it ever been wrong?
I have a very strong gut.
Oh, yes. But it's not the end of the world. Maybe in the case of your mother it is, but special circumstances.
Have you ever made a mistake?
Who hasn't? Nobody is perfect. I've made my fair share of mistakes, and have done my best to learn from them. Does it always work? No. I am curious to hear how you handle failure.
I make sure my team knows I'm sorry for letting them down.
Sorry is nice, but action is what makes the apology count.
I'm sorry, I'm Canadian. It's reflexive.
I will make sure not to make the same mistake again.
There you go. We'll be here to catch you if you fall. Give yourself some credit, Hunter. You're doing just fine.
I mean, yeah, we saved some of the world. Why does everyone love Human Anatomy Volume 4?
That was the most fun I've had in ages.
What a party! Hooey! Alright, that wraps up our evening. Time to sleep. Hit the sheets. Just leap into bed. You want to make a spin-off. And this comes from the idea that cursed spirits and cursed energy come from negative energy. At least that's what everyone told. So I got into thinking, if cursed energy is caused by negative energy, then maybe a place with a lot of negative energy might have different cursed energy. What country has a lot of negative energy? Kadok says France. Amajiga says Europe. Europe is a continental country, but roll with me. All right, fair enough. To be fair, historically, every place on Earth has had something horrible happen at some point. It's just whether it was impactful enough to where you live to be taught to you there while you were growing up. But yeah, Europe has had some pretty wild stuff happen. Let's be honest here. Algeria, Liechtenstein. Stop. The Isle of Man. Sealandia. Oh, our first tier of friendship with Wanda. Boom, done. Let's go. Hi, Wanda.
Is this another movie night?
Movie morning.
And if so, where is Nico?
It's not an official movie night. It's more of my way of saying thank you for being a friend.
Thank you for being
I didn't
a
have many
friend.
growing up.
Fun fact: we only have
Wasn't
one
exactly
hero
the
left to
popular
recruit.
kid, if you know what I mean.
Bruce Banner.
Well, you are popular now.
Not really.
Oh, come on. Nico and Magic would die for you. I mean, they almost did.
They are the first real friends I ever made.
What do you millennials say? Best friends forever?
What do you millennials
I
say?
don't know if you've noticed, but we're pretty goth. We don't do cutesy stuff like BFF bracelets. We have a blood pact.
Blood pact.
That is very clear.
In Transia, it was just me and my brother Pietro for a long while. We wandered from village to village, begging, doing odd jobs, scrounging by any way we could.
That sounds impossibly hard.
We survived. It's why we had to. That was the hardest part.
Oh?
When I was a child, Transia was very poor. Our parents could find no work. One day, my father stole bread to feed us. A mob chased him into our
A
neighborhood.
loaf of bread earned a mob?
I was terrified for him. I told them to stop, and half of them turned to stone.
Oh.
I didn't mean to. I didn't understand my powers or how to use them, but I got scared, and people died. But the worst of it, Father pointed at me and cried out, "Witch."
Shit.
And then he was part of the mob, and they were after me. Pietro grabbed me and ran, faster than any person can run. We realized we could never go back. We were different, and had to look out for ourselves.
I am so sorry. That must have been terrifying.
I thought I was going to be hanged or burned alive for the longest time. And for a while, I thought I deserved it.
Oh, Wanda.
I felt like my life was cursed with misfortune, heartache, and pain ever since.
Wasn't Wanda's dad
It wasn't
Magneto?
until
I don't
recently
think so.
that I began to feel that curse.
Not in
lift.
this one.
What changed?
You. I met you, and you
Because Magneto was
saved me.
a Jewish German.
Thank you.
In the
for being
main
a
Marvel
friend.
timeline.
Didn't know how much I needed one.
And Wanda's from Transia. So I don't think that crosses over in this version anyways. Alright. Find Doug, find Ket, talk to all relevant party members, and then get down to mission. Ding, 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 ding. Where is Kits? Kits? Oh, Ket is... Oh, they're both in the library. Hey! We got smart pets. Those are pets you sync up to your home Wi-Fi. Hello, puppy. I learned from Belle that's the proper way to address a doggo in the morning.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Oh, woo. But thinking through ideas, and I thought, wouldn't it be cool if a lot of the mythos and folklore of European history was cursed spirits and cursed energy, werewolves, fae folk, ghosts, etc. Adapting information from the Hellboy comics, tropes in ghost media, and you have Jujutsu Kaisen in the old world. That would be a neat setting for it, yeah. You have like leprechauns and fairies and all that kind of shit just being cursed spirits. And the myths of witches and stuff would be sorcerers. Cat? Oh.
What have you been doing, Ebony?
Instead of a school, it could be a coven.
It's good to have you around again.
What's the problem? Supreme Registration Act is a touchy subject on here. What would you have done? Register your powers with the government or keep that knowledge to yourself? I would register. My powers went on there, ask permission to use them. Ooh. Supers above the law. How can people trust us to uphold it? My powers. No. Register.
My charm won you over.
Cool. Any legendary gifts today? Oh, 19th century Russian poetry. Premium sketchbook. Jelly beans. Alright, down to the research den. You got anything for me this today, Morb? No, not today.
Ugh, reptilian blood tastes.
The Abbey is full of mystery. It keeps its secrets close, even from the Sorcerer Supreme. It is a pale shadow of my Sanctum Sanctorum, of course, but it has a rustic charm to it.
Yeah, it's more intact than the Sorcerer's Sanctum. Maybe don't dunk on it.
Did you not consider the Abbey's simplicity as an illusion?
What are you on about? I can see behind the veil, Hunter. When I gaze upon the Abbey, it reveals nothing but... Oh, I see. A hidden complexity in its geographical non-description, an unremarkability in triplicate.
Ha!
Rather, octuplicate.
Octuplicate?
Fold veil for the 5 earthly senses and the 3 not of this earth. My compliments to Caretaker and the late Miss Harkness. There is a simple elegance here that I quite appreciate.
Boom. Owned. Got our nuclear weapon just stashed in the workshop here. I feel like Bruce, when he gets here, is going to be working at this station. He'd be like, oh, I'm doing Bruce things. Or whatever.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Complete all of the storm research.
To me, it looked like your soul punched Wanda's soul's face, and she came too. But I also drank way too much coffee this morning.
Utility belt. Whisper web. Laboratory 2. Well, let's upgrade the Morbius thing. Let's do that. What do we want to look at here? Upgrade Wolverine abilities. Witch. Magic. Craft an epic Ghost Rider ability. I feel like we should be able to do that.
Allow us to assist you.
Yeah, okay.
This forge fire is something special.
Yeah, there we go. That's all it took. And we want to upgrade a magic ability. So let's grab...
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all.
We'll grab another version of this.
Contribution then.
And then we can upgrade that.
Will level the playing field a bit.
What was the other one? Yeah, upgrade magic. We can do that. Missions. Wolverine. Wolverine.
Forge is a powerful tool.
Let's make another chain swipes.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Not exactly an infinity stone, but it will do.
Alright, then we'll go upgrade those and we can unlock some more research.
How's it going, boss?
Keep working. Armagidi's on final break. He's writing things down for his new idea. Excellent.
I impress myself.
Hex charge. Trapdoor. Let's grab the Wanda abilities. See what we can do for her for this upgrade. The artifact.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories.
Ooh.
This lock is an excellent
Oh my
find.
goodness, look at that knife. And research is leveled up to 15. Is there a new research through to 15? No. Alright, so what we want to do here is... None of these seem super important. Let's do this one, so... There we go.
You find more coil, send it my way.
So now we want to upgrade Wanda and Wolverine. That'll be here. New upgrade, right? Yeah. We have a Stargate! I'm sure I've
Time's
mentioned
wasting,
before
Hunter.
that
Caretaker could have at least left me ready for more.
Stargate is my favorite science fiction. Which is bizarre, given how much I love, like, really futuristic stuff, but it's just so much fun.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Just give me a target.
Yeah, an extra turn of the hero, that's good. Hey, old Scarwitch. Edit deck. What do we have sitting in the wings here? Chaos Field and Chaos Reigns. Let's get rid of this Hex Charge. Put on Chaos Reigns. Pop that off. Put Hex Charge on there. And then we'll upgrade the Hex Bolts. Working on the team.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, practice makes perfect.
I've done things, now I've done to the app, right. According to the Marvel Wiki, Wanda was once believed to be the child of Magneto, but she and her brother are actually orphans enhanced by the high evolution at Mount Wundagore in Transient. Oh, there we go. Now, whether this is using that mainline canon or not remains to be seen, because this feels like it's leaning heavily on the Marvel Cinematic Universe. And I think they were being experimented on. I don't know if it was by Magneto or not, because the X-Men didn't really factor into the Cinematic Universe. No idea, don't care. Alright, fair enough.
Later.
Peace.
It's never good to keep things bottled up.
Of course, Monroe. I know. Alright, so what's our mission? We finished a generic mission last week, right? So now we should have DLC mission, where the blood flows like wine. And then we have our main story quest, which is all the devils are here. So, do we do a DLC and then story, or do we do it the other way around? Modern comics is such a convoluted continuity, no hope of ever understanding it. True, you have to be like fully engaged with comics to keep up. Because they're experimented by Hydra. DLC then story. Special Paranormal Investigations Research and Interdiction Task Force, or SPIRIT. Amajigi, that is some top-notch abbreviation work. So the story mission is going to be Storm and Blade. Alright. No choices. Makes it easy to go do... Do we need intel to work on? You know, upgrading to be able to do 2 missions at once is such a waste when you only have intel, like, 1 out of every 6 days. Oh my god, the camera hates when I leave the building. Oh, okay. Storm and Blade. So I guess we have to spar with Blade. Old Bladey.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most important rule. There are no rules.
There are no rules. The only rule. But if that's a rule, that means there's one rule. So there are actually rules. But rules singular.
Ready to work?
Yeah, you got a ton of cards, Blade.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble?
That's such a great random line. Yeah, we're all set up. Let's go on a mission. The organization, as the name suggests, is Research and Interdiction Task Force, investigates paranormal activities. You can think of entities as cursed spirits, however they behave differently and each needs a specific way of countering them. We'll touch on them in a moment. This immediately sounds like some sort of SCP style organization. If there's like protocols established. It also reminds me of an old show called Warehouse 13, where they did the same thing but with magic objects. Play 3 heroic abilities. Alright, we'll give that a shot. We must rescue Dahlia. I think she's the Healy mutant.
Vampires hit the Morlocks again.
God damn it. Leave my Morlocks alone.
Taken.
So this is the part where we bring her back.
I thought you might take some convincing.
You had us at kill vampires.
Thick as thieves. You know, that seems like a pretty decent deck. We have a defense, a passive heal, and a direct heal. Because I don't think... I mean, Hunter has a heal, but it never seems reliable.
What do you think they want with Dahlia?
Focus, Storm.
Oh, I am. Those vampires are going to regret messing with me.
That is the spirit.
Fun fact, if I turn around, the camera is up here now and I can't hear them talking.
Small victories, Hunter, are always worth celebrating. Like an old friend coming to her senses, courtesy of one of our newest friends.
My shoes in this outfit have spikes on them. I just noticed that. Like, kicks with these boots would be brutal. Alright, whatever you have to say can't be that important. Let's go! 2 of these 3 performers have fabulous hair. Yeah. Oh. We alright? We're okay. Game's not super happy when I'm running around, but you know what? That's fine. Just the camera like sticking and snapping. It's fine. It's fine. I rebooted before stream. Everything is fine. Remember, guys, while I'm streaming for my birthday, there'll be a fundraiser up. We're going to raise money to buy a brand new machine. The goal is $5,000 because I want it to last for at least 5 years. And if we don't hit that goal, that'll be the last stream. Because I'm going to work 7 days a week until... No. Can you imagine threatening your audience like that? Better buy me a new computer. I'm not going to stream again. I'm hoping we can hit 666 followers on my birthday. Because that'll be a funny number. Is your PC dying? I mean, I am running Live 2D, the stream encoding, the tits object throwing, Marvel Midnight Suns. It's got a lot going on. You guys should see how awful Satisfactory looks when I'm playing with Cuckoo. I got that shit turned all the way down so I can run the server. Is your PC dying? Not any faster than usual.
By the goddess.
Wow, this is pretty brutal. Imagine being in a cage in the sewers.
No doubt.
It's horrifying.
We should free them before they...
No, there's nothing specific that I know is failing.
This city has had enough of Sin and her pets. A reckoning.
Bad news. More on the way.
That is bad. For them.
Oh, hey, there's Vampiric Hydra Troopers still. I haven't seen those guys in ages.
Go after the ones holding the keys. Let's get these people out of here.
This is intolerable. Sin has gone too far.
Leave none of her new kin standing.
Alright, there's nothing too crazy going on here. Hey, Blade, you got that thing that makes environmental attacks cheaper, right? Ah, cheaper but not zero. So we gotta earn some stuff here. Alright, let's start with a, quick strike. Just get rid of this fella.
I'm on it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Destroy a conduit. Oh, destroy. I have to, like, set up a conduit? Oh. Oh, hey, we have Morningstar. And remember, we learned with Morningstar, we need to be using it as fast and as often as possible. Boop.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Well, you make a big thing and you go, boop. Give me that key card. Alright, we have 3 thingy-dings. Now we switch to Blade. And we bring this down to delete those 2.
Let's do it.
Deletus the meatus. 115. Now we'll get rid of this one. Meatus deletus. And there's 2 fellas left. We have 1 card play left. I think we oh, that's 0. So it can reduce to 0. We're gonna 1-turn it. We're gonna 1-turn it.
Don't blink.
And then we just have this. Done. Done? Oh, I can detonate those to stun enemies. Okay, that's a shitload of heroism.
Let me light your way.
I needed that.
The organization's history is a fascinating lore dump, going from starting in the Crusades and evolving into spirit during the 17th and 18th century, having the massive resurgence during the First and Second World Wars, and slowly declining through the 20th century, as now they're quite secretive and often prefer to be a shadow organization that people turn to in times of need. The main task force is known as Hunters. You can think of these as sorcerers, devil hunters. Take classes on entities, they fight, exercise, and organizations are a lot more interested in the family of already existing hunters or researchers for recruitment. However, that's not to say you can't be an outsider and join. It's going to be a certain type of person to be accepted in. What's coming after Midnight Suns is done? The Black Crown. Hold on, let me bring it up here. Steam. Don't be too cranky, Steam, okay? Crown Wars, The Black Prince. Store page. Which one's the better trailer?
In the midst of the war of... Master every tool in your arsenal to make...
Stop. Display captcha.
Is decided by steel and fire. Fearless knights yield legendary weapons. Wily bandits spread chaos. Master every tool in your...
It's because I stopped the video too many times. Play the fucking video. Are you okay, Steam?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Why are you not playing the trailer? This, come on.
In the midst of the war of crowns, every battle is decided by
This looks high resolution anyways.
Fearless knights yield legendary
Let's open this bitch up in
weapons.
Chrome.
Wily bandits spread chaos.
Dun, 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 dun,
Master every tool in your arsenal to make each blade count. H.E.R.O carries the weight of victory. From the devastating greatsword to the deadly crossbow, each weapon shapes the destiny of the battle. Discover unique weapons forged in the heat of war, each with its own devastating power. Unleash feral powers and harness.
Send in the bears.
fury. Fight darkness with sword and wit.
So yeah, there's 5 classes of soldier. And yeah, it's very much an XCOM style interface. Yeah, give it a shot. You can rename the characters and there's limited customization, but there is no mods for this game. This workshop does not exist. And yeah, this is your base, your fortress, whatever. You upgrade it and increase the buildings and you get access to new stuff. And I played through like the prologue tutorial stuff just to get a feel for the game. And yeah, this is your tactical map. You have events happening all around France, and you send out squads, and they take time to get there. So you can send a squad to one place and a squad to another place, and then days pass, and then they need to return. They're being dramatic, K-Dog. Of course they're overselling it. They're trying to be an XCOM style game. They gotta live up to it. Reviews are mixed. But I'm not going to hang my hat on that. Remember, if it sucks, we'll just bail out and play something else. But yeah, it has a concealment mechanic, just like XCOM 2 did. Anyways, but that's what's coming up after Marvel and XCOM are finished. No problem, just rename them to us and to die horribly. Well, I was thinking we would go via classes. One class would be one of you, one class would be another, and so on and so forth. Because, I mean, just for simplicity's sake. But that's just like a random thought I had. I haven't put too much into that. Alright, what were we doing here? Oh, yeah. Hunter has played no heroic abilities. I guess the reinforcements will have more keys? Well, those reinforcements are in for a bad time.
They are being reinforced.
Ah, a mystic. Saw the long trainer. Yeah, I pinned that one because I don't want to forget that. I want to add an actual page for it.
In this city.
Ah, hello, Morningstar.
Proven herself
You're up to
willing
86
step on
damage now.
anyone to achieve her goals.
Oh, did you really stand there?
I will make sure of that.
You asked for it.
You're not a very bright woman. Alright. So, any other major threats? No, they're all just minions. Storm. Is this gonna hit Blade? Eh.
The forces of nature conspire.
See, it didn't do any damage. Whereas if I just thrown some into that, it would have exploded and actually done damage. So that's legitimately just worse. Noted. Alright. Do I have any throw abilities? Damage each enemy and restore... Okay, yeah, we can just do this to get rid of all of them.
Their time is short.
Prediction. Bell will be part of the dies first class. You shut your fucking mouth, K-Dog.
Always am.
You're gonna be the Beastmaster. You get to have a bear. A friendly bear that eats French people.
Okay.
Or Spanish, depending who we're fighting.
Your mother abandons you.
More of them are joining the fight.
How long has this been going on right under my nose?
We have had no shortage of distractions from my mother. This is
Alright, which
not
one of you has
your
the key
fault.
card?
Maybe not.
Oh, because I didn't use it, they didn't spawn with it? Oh my gosh. Should have left that one vampire alive. Alright, fine. Do I have anything that throws people? Not really. Well, let's hero combo this bitch out of the way.
Time for a crossover.
Good effort.
Hmm. $265 damage. That is so much damage. Let's hold on to that. See if we can't generate some more. We can't generate any. 150. 128. No, this is still 167. Wow, that's a lot.
And I thought the man thing was ugly.
You bitch! You came back to life.
Watch me.
I think these two vampires are going to get to hit me this turn. I'm out of options. Ah, that would have been handy if I still had a card play left. Oh well.
Hydra!
Did I miss a Hydra guy in there? Oh. Ow. Good thing I got blocked.
They're hoping to wear me down.
It's okay, Storm. I probably won't use you very much because I don't like your kit. Okay, there's the jail key card.
We must work faster to free these people.
Yeah, take it
You're
easy.
the heavy hitter. Throw a hurricane at him.
Can she really do that?
She can. I will show you.
That was freaking cool. And you'll never tell me that was not cool. That was fucking awesome.
Here it comes.
They cannot possibly match
You
your
can continue the yapping. So before I get into the hunter classes, I thought I'd share with you about the world of spirit. Now I'm aware it's more than this, but this is poltergeist, fae folk, Theranthropes, doppelgangers, and revenants. Poltergeists are chaotic spirits born from intense, often violent emotions, physical disturbances, moving on screen dangerous phenomenon, fires, electric surges. Poltergeists are drawn to places where strong emotions linger, murder sites, ultimate, etc. Comes from German folklore, but similar spirit exists across Europe associated with hauntings. Yeah, make it a sense. 265, damn it. 354. For 4. So if we heal Storm.
Behold the light's gift.
Oh, choke collar goes off. activate the choke collar.
The power of the light.
Now, crushing blow should be available. We can use that on the key card holder.
There will be no escape.
Never seen that before.
There's our jail key cards. Now we just need to get punched a little bit by all these clowns and win next turn. Hopefully we can play some Hunter heroic abilities.
Damn if I don't hate fanatics.
Blood fight. Some more are coming. Just one more.
Everybody wants a piece of the Daywalker. You're done here.
You are a force to be reckoned.
He is. He's a very strong man.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
That's a neat trick.
Alright, now we do the jail key card. Should you really be electrocuting when there's like civilians in cages? Or like on the computer? Because that just seems like a lot of ways for electricity to do bad things. Oh, can I get you to hit one of your friendos? No.
Face your end.
And that is what we call a good darn boop. Man, Hunter just resisting all this shit? Oh good, this one comes with a knockback.
Feel my call.
Look to the skies.
Bye.
I am impressed.
Card play refunded. And now we just need to do enough damage to kill this fella. I think he's the last one, right? He is. Nah, let's give it to Blade.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
The
They are
mama.
free. Now, where is Sin?
Oh, was there gonna be a second part to this? I didn't even think about that. Well, I didn't use any of my consumables, so we should be alright. Track!
Dahlia!
What the hell have you done, vamp?
What have I done? A work of true genius. Personal alchemies, artifacts, acquired over centuries.
And blood? Siphoned from dozens of innocents?
Hundreds. Mutant, human, a combined broth.
All to fulfill my one purpose. The creation of a vast immortal army that can cross sacred ground, that requires no invitation.
No flaw, no failure, no death. Just perfection.
No stakes. No silver.
No weakness whatsoever.
Except for me.
Enough,
Ooh,
bravado.
Blade.
My plan was flawless. All I needed was the right filter.
Play save Dahlia to rescue Dahlia and complete the encounter. 25 points. Heroism cost reduced by 5 when a supervillain is downed, and by 1 for all other enemy KOs. Okay, alright. Some of their abilities for the poltergeists: environmental disruption, throwing objects, slamming doors, telekinesis, emotional implication. Ooh. Amplify anger or sorrow, dealing with them. They're invisible, specialized gear. Exorcism, sealing, rituals, calming emotional turmoil that birth them, can banish them. Sounds like some pretty standard ghost hunting business. Good foundation.
No more running. You will answer for what you've done here
Blade Storm.
and now.
Why would we ever run from you? We stand proud.
There will be no more running for our kind.
Then this will end here.
Come get it.
Level up.
Feeling strong today. Playtime's over.
Alright, so it's going to keep decreasing the cost of Dahlia every time we... Retribution. It's turned invisible.
Anyone
What
that
the fuck?
touches me is going down.
Target has blocks, 243. She has 312. Crushing blow is 280. If target was damaged, it's turned to 108 damage. On KO, plus 2 heroism, apply 2 bleed. So we have 3 heroism. We could do crushing blow to almost get rid of Sin. And then finish her with relentless. Because that would give us 3 heroism. Oh yeah, crushing blow.
Can you feel it in the air?
32 hit points left. Now retribution all you want. Oh no, she's being targeted. What are we gonna do?
Time.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Alright, she's down. And that did give us the thing. Alright, perfect. This gets cheaper every turn it's in our hand. And it will do an enormous amount of damage. In fact, it will almost finish Dracula in one hit, which is just fantastic. Can we use a rock to get rid of that guy? We can. Blade, boop him.
Who's next?
Decrease the incoming attacks. Dracula's definitely going to do something to us. And reinforcements will show up, of course. How much damage? 115. That's just enough to get rid of that guy. But if we go here, we could put 115 damage on Drac, right? Yeah. Oh, and slam him into a rock. Beautiful.
Watch close.
I don't have any moves left, but it would be great if we could just chain that into bashing Dracula again. Oh well, that's good enough for this turn, right? Yeah. We are going to do this because I realize Storm is not at full health, and I don't want her to die. Time to smack Drac. Yeah, smack Drac.
This won't
All that for... Oh, that took 71 shield off of him. Yikes. Hey, hey! Whatever you're doing, stop it. This could be intense. The endless scores of minions is exhausting, honestly.
I always knew you were a parasite. But picking on kids, you're garbage.
You always have such a way with words, Blade. And you're so...
That almost sounded
Why didn't the electricity blow up?
trying to talk.
Bitch was supposed to be stunned.
Now who's angry?
This is what you came for.
There we go. Patience is available. Alright. Good night, Drac.
Not bother running. I like the way you move.
Frenzy. What? Hey, hey, hey!
Try something else.
I did not appreciate that at all. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Let's quick strike some of these minions down just to keep the number of attacks coming at us down.
They're mine.
I'm really glad machine guns work on
You
vampires.
kiss the mother with that mouth?
Now, is there a way I can hit more than one guy with this? Maybe? No, but I can't send him into Dahlia, so... There we go. 72 damage from Vampire Impact.
Still with me? Let's do it.
Somehow. Save Dahlia is down to 10. That's really good. We're close to that being usable. Alright. Fey Folk. Classification Elemental. Spirit, Trickster, Entity's Origin. Fey Folk arise from natural energy. Tainted by human direction nature when humanity encroaches in sacred untouched lands. Cursed energy often gives birth to these beings. We'll see Fey Folk. Or from positive energy, the cursed ones tend to be malicious or mischievous. Found in deep forest instruments placed by the Fey. Sounds pretty good for the Fey Folk. I guess leprechauns would be part of the Fey then. That reminds me of a D&D story. Because, you know, the Fey and fairies are known to be tricksters in D&D, right? So if they go, may I have your name? And you say, yeah, sure, my name is blah. That means they have your name and you don't have a name anymore. And the best idea for a D&D party was a party of adventurers who all have ADHD. Because a fairy once said, hey, may I have your attention, please? And they all said yes.
Maybe
and that party would do so many side quests.
Or something.
Because, of course they would. Bay Grand Orc. No. No, Count Chocolate, don't hit us. We didn't come to steal nutritious part of a complete breakfast. Yeah. Chocolate is definitely part of a complete breakfast. I want another card. I don't want to use Arc this turn. I want to save it for next turn. But I can't use anything else because I have no heroism. I'm not heroic enough. Will I get to use Bladestorm, or will I just hold on to it fruitlessly for a million turns? Let's put it in the redraw pile. Give me something I can play. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Next. End turn. Blade is bleed. Hunter is bleed. Everyone's bleeding.
No more time.
Ow. Holy shit, Sin. I don't like you.
This world has a new
Apex 2? Oh, she can make Hemolisks? This is troublesome. Oh my gosh. Drax back. Morningstar.
When this is over, your blood will serve as the first of many exquisite meals to come.
Sure thing, Drax. Please, Mal, I deleted this fool.
A mutant goddess, and what are you exactly?
Unpalatable.
I very much doubt that.
The elements bow to me.
They cannot possibly.
Oh, enough with your retribution business. No one cares.
I'm still the center of attention.
Alright, Blade can do the... Oh, card plays. Fuck. But we do have access to this stone here. And that stone there, and that'll help us clear some of this business out. But Drac and Sin are both going to be up. Well, let's activate this.
I'll put this to good use.
Stop leveling up! That's so annoying. Now, oh no, we can still kill with rock. It's fine.
You asked for it.
Okay. Can I hit Dracula with this? No, I want to focus on taking down minion vampires. Like, that feller there needs to go. But I might need to do this with the hunter. So that I don't accidentally boot myself. Can I send him into anything useful? No, but I can get rid of him. Don't knock Nutella. I'm not knocking it. Perfectly acceptable consumable. I just questioned the term balanced breakfast. What even is a balanced breakfast? Ah, Morningstar is back. Ooh, Blade, that's a big bleed. Okay, easy there, Hunter.
Now you see.
Oh my goodness. You know, these boss fights always end up being a little bit crazy.
This is the end.
Hey, whoa, easy there, friendo. I liked you better when you were scared of the sun. What? He has a super?
Payback's gonna be fun.
I didn't know they had supers. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, that is so many bleeds on my cards. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Look, Save Dahlia is down to 6.
A boon to this world. We will reunite her with the Morlocks.
Ha!
You talk as if we haven't already won.
I didn't hear a bell.
Neither did I.
Leave some for the rest of us.
$174 health. Alright, Blade. Mr. Blad. I'm gonna send you in to bash this guy.
It's on.
Excellent, relentlessly.
Give the mother my regards.
And now, one more card action, and this will hatch. And then we can use Holy Burst to do some serious damage to them. We're just gonna use... We can save Dahlia. Does this end the mission, or am I going to have to clean this up afterwards? If we have to continue the mission, I need Blade alive. So we'll Morningstar this sack.
That's one hell of a move.
I know, it gets better every time I draw it. And this one will hatch. Okay, and these vampires will be in position to get hit by my Holy Blast. Yeah, and then we can heal Blade too. That's good. Can we get the pod?
You had your chance to escape.
Alright, that heals Blade. Perfect, alright.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Now this one's gonna hatch. Oh no! Well, at least that Hemolisk is gone now. There's just so many vampires in the field. Dahlia's down to one heroism. Is there any other environmental things I can use, or have I used them all up already? I've used them all up. Okay, so I still have a push. I have a shove I can do. So when push comes to shove, what do? We switch to Storm. We just need to decrease the number of incoming attacks. We just need someone alive at the end of the next, or the beginning of next turn to do this. Shoves are very handy. But we are out of options now. Okay. Dave Dahlia is now free. And Hero combo will be off cooldown, or we'll have ammo for it next turn. So if we do have to start taking these guys down permanently after we've saved Dahlia, we have the option. Oh, Blade, that's a big bleed. Oh man, we're all bleeding so badly. Thank goodness for the block. I didn't have any block. That hurts so much. But at least you hurt your Hemolisk. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Blade, more like... Not the bats! Not the bats! Oh, great, cool, wonderful, thank you. Naked vampires and their weird butts. Yeah, level up. Bled! Bled! All of our abilities are going to cause bleed here soon. Hunter is down.
Got a friend in need.
More are coming. Man, Deadpool would be super useful here. Stop taking turns! Alright, this is free. Get your ass up.
I will
not waste this opportunity.
They brought this upon themselves.
Now, with Dahlia safe, do we have to keep fighting? Or is this just over? Oh, she's not looking so good.
No!
Ha! We smashed your goop tubes.
Master!
In the end, you are all alone.
Then so shall it be with you!
It seems vampires are vulnerable to lightning.
That was half my power.
Why'd you hold back? You should have cooked that bitch.
Don't move.
You're looking kind of purple.
You came back for me.
Of course we did.
Marvel's Midnight Sun's weird vampire butts. Yeah, that is a stream title.
We'll take you home. Wherever you want that to be.
Complete all Storm story missions. That might be the end of the DLC. Because we did Venoms, we did Deadpools, we did Morbiuses, we did Storms. Is there no capstone mission where we actually beat Dracula? Purple guy. No, not that purple guy. Calm, my dear. They should be virtually immortal. They are virtually immortal. They just can't be exposed to silver, garlic, or sunlight, or being stabbed. Silver is werewolves. They just said silver. The cutscene before the second half of this mission. It's a blade thing? Yeah, there we go. It's not general vampire lore. It's Marvel vampire lore. Good job, team. Some friendship.
You can sleep in my room tonight, Dahlia.
What? No, I don't want to kick you out of your own space.
You're looking less purple.
Don't worry about it. I can sleep in limbo.
Oh, I'm guessing there's no point in arguing with you.
You're smart. Try to get some rest. You need it.
In a bit. There's something I need to do first. Could you stop by later, Hunter? We should talk.
You're not a hero, are you? I thought Bruce was the only one we were missing. Oh, so this is Magic's room, eh? Looks like every other room.
How do you feel?
Aside from
You're
the
looking more
obvious,
purple now. Was she always
I'm
purple?
alright. Although I've noticed my abilities don't feel the same. I don't know how to describe it, but it's,
Darker?
yeah. How did you...
I have darkness within me, too. I understand what it is like.
I don't want it to linger, to control me. How do you deal with it?
Okay, I'm looking at your list of vampire things there. Garlic, crosses, sunlight, holy water. Yeah, okay, that's all supernatural business. But wooden stake through the heart. You know that's our weakness too, right? Like if someone pounded a wooden stake through my heart, I would die even though I'm not a vampire. I'm just saying, it's a silly weakness of vampires if it kills basically everything else too. Okay? So it's a weakness only if it's unique to that particular creature. Otherwise, it would be just fighting them. What if you have a garlic allergy too? Well, just pretend to have an Italian accent and no one will know.
I do my best not to tap into that part of myself.
Doesn't that mean you're ignoring that it's a part of you?
Yes.
Not really. I know it is there, and I can feel it tempting me. But I have learned to keep it at bay.
If you can learn to manage, maybe so can I.
I have no doubts about that.
You know, I'm actually surprised that you all came to rescue me. Don't get me wrong, I'm totally glad that you did. It was just unexpected.
What is next for you, Dahlia?
Honestly, I don't know. But for the first time in my life, I get to choose. Everything is up in the air, but, you know, I'm taking it day by day.
You live purpley.
I'm still cool to talk if you have more questions.
I just want the icon to disappear from over your head so that I can ignore you until it comes back.
Has your opinion of Storm changed?
I was really unkind to her in the sewer.
Yes, you were.
I spoke out of anger, and I regret it.
The words you spoke held no truth?
Yes. And no. It's complicated. But Storm showed up when it mattered. She cares about me and the Morlocks.
What about the rest of the Morlocks? Are they going to be alright?
You should tell her this.
I plan on it.
How do you feel about leaving the orphanage?
Conflicted. On one hand, I hated it. Every day was a reminder that I didn't belong. But I was surrounded by kids who felt the same way, and we became a family.
You miss your friends.
I do. Leaving them behind sucked. But once I learned about the Morlocks, I knew I needed to help.
Then you found another new family.
I'm forever grateful they took me in.
What are your thoughts on the Morlocks?
Every time I mention Morlocks, I think of the old Time Machine
movie.
In,
and we
the
cared
Morlocks
for
and
each
the Eloi.
We're all
It's a
mutants
very
just
old
trying
movie.
to get by.
They are not wary of you?
They were at first. They thought I was one of the X-Men. But once they saw I wanted to help, we built up trust.
Is being an X-Men bad?
Morlocks are used to being outcasts because of the way they look. There's a misunderstanding between the two groups, you know.
Yeah. Beast seems to fit in just fine with the X-Men.
Have you reconsidered Storm's offer?
I was worried about this question. I have no idea.
That is okay. You do not need to know right now.
There's still so much about the X-Men I don't know about, and I can't just leave the Morlocks behind.
I am sure you will figure something out.
Me too.
Alright, that's all. Goodbye.
See you later, Dahlia.
Dealing with the Fey folk strategy. Brute force doesn't work. Typically carry charms, tokens, and negate Fey magic. Defeating must see through their illusions and either outwit them in their games or trap them. Designed to cut off their connection to the environment, negotiation, and bargains themselves with Fey folk aren't inherently evil. No, you can have them be like sometimes friends, sometimes enemies. The same way Ancient Magus Bride deals with spirits. You can work with them to help you take down other spirits, but other times they're the problem. The bargaining thing is an interesting angle. You could have like blind agents who specialize in dealing with the Fae, because once they're blind, they just sense the energies and they can tell they're not fooled by the illusions.
Yes?
Yeah, you have a thing over your head still?
See you later, Dahlia.
I hope so.
Okay, it's gone now. Goodbye forever!
I love New York. Each part of... You spoke with Dahlia.
Yes, I wanted to check in on her.
I appreciate you doing that. I spoke with her as well.
Oh? About what?
I offered Dahlia another opportunity to join Xavier's school.
You asked again?
Third time's the charm. She said she'd sleep on her decision, so now we wait.
Well, I have a compliment stored up. Who should I compliment?
Hey, if anybody's gonna understand looking funny, it's me. Tip number 1, develop a sick sense of humor.
I appreciate your spontaneous nature.
You sure know how to make a merc feel special.
How did it feel when you fought Dracula?
How do you think? He's still alive.
Unalive.
You were not even the tiniest bit satisfied?
Undead?
Alright, it was a little satisfying. But ask me again when I kill the guy.
A wooden stake through the heart only kills him as long as the stake is in the heart. It's implied that Bram Stoker's Dracula, but even after vampiric Lucy is killed by a stake, Dracula can still reclaim her. Though how this is accomplished is not elaborated upon, so they fill her mouth with garlic and cut off her head, and then weld the lid to her coffin shut. That's pretty intense. Bram Stoker's Dracula don't mess around. Alucard kills vampires with guns, yes. But Blade also killed vampires with a giant UV flashlight, so, you know, sky's the limit. Captain Marvel wants to talk. Just doing some stretching out here all by yourself?
New breed vampire activity is down worldwide. Not to jinx it, but...
Oh, that's right, she's our vampire consultant for some reason.
Any sign of Dracula or Sin?
None. They're off the board. I think we hit them where it hurts. Without them, the few remaining pockets of vampire activity will die out faster than Chewie devours, well, anything. Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later. Anything else on your mind?
Just clearing up the little icon over your head.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
Bye-bye. Alright, that's everyone, and no hangout tonight? Oh, my heroes are too tired to hang out. It's alright. Off to bed. Hiccups? Just one hiccup, apparently. Tony messaged me. Tony! Boss, at times I think you're the only one holding the medicine together. I hope you realize it. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I need your help with a sensitive issue. 100% clear it's not medical in nature. Chat in the library. Ooh. Tony wants a secret talk with me. Theranthropes, classification, shapeshifters, beast, spirit origins. Theranthropes are born from intense animalistic curse energy, typically in areas where humans live closely with animals or engage in savage acts of survival, hunting, ritual, or blood sports. They embody the community, human and beast. Rural or wild regions, especially those tied to ancient myths. Werewolves, shapeshifters, animals. Okay, alright. That's kind of what I figured from the thropes on the end there. Werebear, werewolf.
Look, I'm not looking for your deep, dark diary secrets. Don't get freaked out. I don't care who you have a crush on. Can't believe I'm actually asking you this, but I wonder if you could give me a peek behind the magical veil?
Magical veil?
Yeah, I don't want to know card tricks or anything like that. I just want to know more about the secrets of magic. I'm talking about the spooky stuff.
Let me teach you something small to start off with. Maybe read a grimoire. See how you like it.
I promise I'm a quick study. Don't hesitate to throw me in the deep end.
I do not doubt your intelligence, but which is why we have to start small. Exposing you to magic's darkest secrets right away could do some damage.
What kind of damage could a little book learning do?
Well, reading the wrong grimoire has the potential to wipe your mind completely and turn you into an empty vessel ripe for possession by non-corporeal entities that lurk in the outer darkness, just waiting for unwitting magical explorers to uncover the wrong bit of knowledge.
Now Tony doesn't want to do this.
Don't read the wrong books. Got it. See? I'm a quick student.
Oh, he's still on board.
Just let me know when and where, and we will begin.
It's good that we have the kind of relationship where I can come to you about this stuff and there's no judgment.
Magical Iron Man. Imagine
not talk to
runes carved into
Strange
his
about
armor.
this?
He knows his stuff, but if I came to him to teach me, I'd never hear the end of it. The man loves the sound of his own voice, especially when he's reciting incantations. If you don't mind, can we keep these lessons between you and me?
Do not worry. I will keep my secret to my grave. And beyond.
That's the kind of commitment I like to hear. I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Very well. I think I have the perfect reading for your first assignment. There is a book up on that shelf. Occulta Pericula Amet.
Oh, my Latin is a little rusty, but does that say dangerous magic secrets?
Ancient wizards did not like to get clever with their book titles. Anyway, take notes, and we will talk later.
Neat. Hey, Senpai, it's good that I can come to you with something and there's no judgment from you. Sometimes. Hey, I mean, I try to be judgment-free, but I know I'm not perfect at it. I still have weird knee-jerk reactions from time to time.
I never expected I'd be.
But I'm trying to be better.
Before I met you, I didn't even know this place existed.
Dahlia left this morning for Xavier's school.
You do not sound surprised.
She's got the safety of her Morlocks to consider. With so many X-Men out for the H.E.R.O brood war, there's space.
The Morlocks were invited as well?
Yes. Magic ferried everyone to the school. They'll be secure until the vampire threat is eradicated.
I'm sure Dahlia is happy they were able to join her.
It was her idea. She proposed the X-Men and the Morlocks share space at Xavier's school to better understand one another.
What a great idea.
She wants to end the confusion and stigma each group has toward the other. It is a noble pursuit, and I am so proud of her.
So, what are your plans, now that she is safe?
You went out of your way to help me. It is only right that I return the favor. I will remain at the Abbey until your fight with Lilith is over.
Nice. Alright, Cap wants to talk. Witch wants to talk. Dog and cat. Cat is in library and dog... Dog? What's up, dog? Dog is hanging out with Tony and Strange. So,
I hydrate. Blood is mostly water.
did you just say I hydrate? Blood is mostly water.
Hey!
You're the oldest American at the Abbey, isn't that right?
Random? Okay.
I was born here, yes, but last I recall, this land was British colonies.
Wow. So you missed the birth of our country.
The notion of a free land was not a popular idea outside of late nights at taverns.
Being a piece of American history myself, I'm kind of a buff about our history.
His shoulders look so
Do you remember
imposing.
any big news from your time?
I was fishing near the Charles River when a group of kids tried to steal my haul of crappie.
Early hooligans.
Indeed. What was strange was they were led by a 6-year-old boy who was smarter than Tony Stark.
What?
For such a young boy, he had a unique worldview. As we gazed at the river,
He looks like a Warhammer character.
His
Oh
dream to
shit,
touch
yeah.
lightning.
Wait. Was this child named Benjamin Franklin?
Yes, that rings a bell.
You met Benjamin Franklin when he was a kid?
He met Benjamin Franklin when he was a kid.
To quote Robbie, I am geeking
That
out
is
so hard right now. You met a
The
legitimate
hunter.
founding father.
Oh, the hunter.
Met child Benjamin
Hunter.
I
Franklin.
thought you said. I thought you
Your
were talking
story's
Steve
fascinating.
Rogers did, and I was
No.
like,
Brushed
what?
elbows with
No, no, no.
history.
The hunter had his fish
It was
stolen
the
by a
past.
child Benjamin Franklin.
None of it matters if we do not stop Lilith.
Of course. Thank you for giving me a distraction, Hunter.
Anything,
I feel
Steve.
like I know you so much better now.
Okay. Dial it back like 30%, bro. It's alright. We're not gonna hold hands or anything. Not that I can stop you. With your big, powerful shoulders. Meow, indeed. Where's the button to pet cat? There it is.
Do not transform on me now.
Wasn't he old during the... Yeah, but Hunter lived before America existed. Remember, there was a time in history when America did not exist. Maborbius.
Need a pick me
What do we got? 10 strength. Knockback distance. Critical. Oh, yeah. I want to put this on the Hunter. Hunter. There you are. Ah. Or maybe Storm? Who else does knockback a lot? Spidey can have it.
The science
Fortitude.
is a bit hard to follow.
Start emission with
Best
block.
if I don't explain it.
Oh, Steve? Steve!
We could all be taking
Oh, more
better
power.
care of ourselves.
Recover health each turn minus. Oh, we'll do that for sure. I don't need health. I'm the hunter.
That's exactly what I was.
Crit damage for minus power for area ability. I've been putting crit damage on Blade. There it is, yeah. Because he doesn't have any area abilities. Cool. Love that upgrade system. It's so random. Wasn't the dog in here?
Hello.
Has the dog relocated? Yeah, he went outside. Great. Wonderful. Now you have to wait, doggo.
It's not much.
Whisper Web 2 is
but
up.
I have managed to locate a few details.
Complete all the Venom research. What's this one? Missions with Scarlet. We need to take Scarlet Witch out. It's the only research that's still locked.
You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, what?
Analyze
Give me a
that
sec.
coil.
Okay, what's up? Sometimes I even impress myself.
Call the lightning. Oh, that actually looks good. Reaper. Consume all bleed on the target to deal remaining bleed damage. Interesting. Whip. Berserk. Those are both dark abilities, so we're not going to take either of them. No new challenges unlocked? Nope. Alright.
I'm here if you need me.
Zoom. Alright, doggo. Doggo has moved again and has come inside. Alright.
Feeling good today, girl?
So now we check the mission table for what the next story mission requires. Wait, wasn't there an upgrade?
Salutations.
Yeah, Eddie's upgrade. Add reward modifier now may be appear on general missions. Hey.
Stay out of trouble.
The mission to end the vampire threat once and for all may be taken at any time. So there is a capstone mission. The Tomb of Dracula. Legendary Gamma Coil. A 5-hero mission? Blade, Morbius, Deadpool, Venom, Storm are heading into Dracula's base. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just geeking out over this this mission. 5-hero mission. I feel like they'll do the thing where they split us again, where it's Blade and 2 of them, and then there'll be a phase change and be Blade and the other 2.
That seems like it would make the most sense.
Fuck it, let's finish the DLC. Get that legendary Gamma Coil.
Enough is enough. We must destroy Dracula. Cut off the head, and the new breed vampires will fall.
We don't even know where to find him.
Well, we don't not know where to find him.
I'm sorry, what are you saying?
Honestly, I have no idea. I stopped reading scripts in 2016. I keep ad-libbing, no matter how many people tell me to shut
Unless
up.
you know where to find Dracula, shut up.
Exactly, like that. But no, I myself have no clue where Big D and his army of foo-fangers might be.
But one of your clients might.
Depends. You hiring?
You? How?
Doc Morbius said hemolisks give off a faint gamma signature, so I cross-referenced central satellite data to find concentrations of the stuff. Then, figured Sin never flies commercial. She thinks she's too good for it, right? So I checked SHIELD data on private flights with suspected Hydra connections around the time she first showed up in New York, then traced back to the point of origin. Oh, and that sunlight serum is basically magic in a bottle. I had a hunch the mirror table could pick up vats of the stuff. If they shipped it anywhere, why not home base? When you put those locations together and see where they all overlap... voila. Dracula. And Sin, I'm guessing. You know I'm a journalist, right?
By the goddess. What are we waiting for?
Let's go kill Dracula. La la la, Dracula. Yeah, continue to squad 2. Okay, perfect. Alright, we're gonna want some good shit for this time. We want the Zinger Protocol as our legendary item. I want a nanoweave mesh. Do I have any of those left, or do I need to go make them? I need to go make a nanoweave nanoweave. Because that is easily one of the best items, and it's super cheap. Because Hulk is doing Hulk things for Hydra, yeah. Nanotech Weave. Is there a better version of this? Is it just unlocked at any point?
This should be useful.
Alright, we want to spar with one of the DLC heroes. Who we got here? Who's the lowest level and needs the biggest boost? Increase the size of area abilities. Darn. Today.
We will pull our punches.
Thank you, Venom. I feel like getting the Hulk is going to unlock Act 3 of the story. Not that I'm avoiding that, I'm just doing other stuff.
Peace.
Among worlds. Wait, Wow, you really hate when I walk outside. Just in the training yard, it feels like. Map. Who else wants to talk? Oh yeah, Juan wanted to talk. We should definitely not forget that. Alright, so we're gonna run inside. Game. You can do this. I believe in you. Wanda. Why you want to talk?
It is quite something you were able to escape Lilith's control.
Escape? We almost died doing it.
I'm not completely healed yet, but this is helping. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Upgrade a Wanda ability.
Thanks, Hunter.
Well, since she's coming on the next story mission, that'll be fine, I guess. Yeah, okay. You're lucky I'm a patient man, game. Do I have to rewatch the cutscene? No, not this time. So I want my blessed blade. Did I craft the wrong thing? Did I craft a focusing lens instead of a nanotech weave? Oh my gosh. Do you ever have muscle spasms? Yes. I once had a leg twitch so violent I broke my toe on my desk.
This will do nicely.
Pay attention to what you're crafting, waste of materials. Who is this man and why is he allowed to game? I don't know. Alright, small steps gets me where I want to go. Okay, now we should have everything we need. I'm hyped for that legendary gamma coil. Yeah, okay. It's exactly what it's Deadpool and Morbius and then Venom and Storm. Look at that. Let's do this. Let's go hunt us a Dracula. You said when you threw your phone? Wow. Time is it? Oh, we're only 2 hours in. My dear, you are a pillar of stability for me and a beacon of hope. You are a place where I can feel comfortable, rested, and relaxed. Having you with me makes me feel wonderful and supported and loved. Thank you for being in my life. Thank you for being amazing. I love you so much, my dear. Thank you for redeeming bell time. What a way to use the loading screen time. There's a lot of vampires in these woods. Could we not have shown up here during the day and really messed with them?
Storm, what's the forecast?
Clear skies ahead.
Wow. What if those were all regular bats? Hi, Sin. How's it going?
Venom, eat anything behind us. Why stop there? Deadpool, Morbius, anything comes across that bridge. We
Less talking, more shooting, right, Doc?
Time to make a few house calls.
Defeat Sin to complete the encounter. Sin will turn her allies into hemolyths. Attacking Sin will taunt multiple random enemies.
Wow, that's a serious castle. Funny how no one knew it was here all this time.
Most people couldn't point out Transylvania on a map.
Maybe that's because it's pronounced Pennsylvania?
Point well taken, Blade.
Pennsylvania. Oh, Deadpool. Alright, so what do we got here? 115, 115. Got Sin. There's a Hemolysk back there with about 300 on it. And then this guy here with 115. These are up to 172. So let's... Well, what does this need for heroism? 2, okay. So let's do a quick strike here. Get rid of one of the little minions.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
And then we will Enfuego this, or not, death from above this. What does Enfuego do? As he does things, he accumulates Enfuego, and the higher it is, the more effects his cards have. Now it requires 2, and now we have 2. So, Mr. Poole, I need you to move here. Give this a little bazoop. Okay.
I've been waiting. Is this what you had hoped for?
Chain 3, 1. Fuck off.
So be it.
100 health. It has bleed on it now.
You
Yay.
should be more careful.
Activate Bloodlust. Ah! Dark Incubation go off. That means it'll die. Right. I did enough damage for it to die. No, it works just for Deadpool. It's his unique mechanic. Just like Morbius's hunger. Yeah, that's just for him. Damn, there's still a lot of targets here, and I don't feel like I did very much this turn. $262 damage hero combo. That'll be really handy. If I can pull it off. I think we just have to take a beating this turn. Shit. A lot of things want to attack Blade. Do I want to use this right now? No, I think I want to save these items for the second encounter. Alright, it's time to take a beating.
Accept your fate.
That's why I gave you the block. Yeah, great. Turn him into a Hemolisk. It's fucking great. Awesome. Holy shit. That was so much.
Somehow, I always knew I'd end up here.
And I could never picture myself in Dracula's domain.
Little old me storming Dracula's castle with the Daywalker and the living vampire? Ah, what a crossover!
I'm glad someone is having a good time. This won't take long.
That was his concealment. It gives him bonus damage on his next attack. Alright, so that was real solid damage on her.
Beautiful.
Yeah, whatever. Go ahead, attack him. He has... Yes. Everyone attack Morbius.
They seem very set in their ways.
Deadpool, you should have a push available, right? Yeah. There we go.
Stacking them deep today.
And we are out of heroism. Out of moves. But there's only 4 vampires left, one of which is a grower. The pod's not going to hatch next turn. Yeah, end turn. Oh, she slammed him into the Doom portal. Shit. Hey, leave Blade alone. He's doing his best. We're just gonna look like a bugged out screen? Oh. I did not notice that. Hang in there, Morp. Oh my gosh, her bleed hit her for 131. Oh, we can put this bitch in the ground now. If target was damaged this turn.
We share some of the same traits. The same blood as these mindless retainers.
Oh, never mind.
Speak for yourself. I don't see the resemblance.
Aside from the teeth, the eyes, that unique vampire aroma you all seem to have.
That's not what I was saying at all, fool.
I choose... Somebody call the meat wagon!
Alright, so she's gonna get up, and then we have to beat her one more time. So he's in Fuego 1. Let's do all together now.
Are we excited? Can you feel the love?
Can you feel the love tonight? Damage each enemy in the area. Let's just try to do some clearing here.
With extreme prejudice. I should probably feel bad about that.
That's another Infuego. Oh no! Oh no! Why two at once? That's not okay. That's too many hit points. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, we're out of card plays. But I think... Bled. Can you push this guy into that green Doom Zoom? No. That seems like a lot of damage just to use for one guy. These two here are positioned really well to avoid all the shit I can do to hurt them. Which is annoying. So I guess we'll rock this guy's face in.
Time to bleed.
Here was one of the leveled up vampires. And then we'll do a quick push on this guy to smash him against the rocks. Unless Morbius. This one's hurt, right? Is this going to be enough to get rid of him? No, not even close. Fucking stacking bleed on all my cards is just so much with the vampires. I get it.
I didn't know Dracula was part of the oligarchy. Does he hang out with Stark and the
Have standards fallen that much? They never would have let someone like Tony Stark join the society.
Would you two focus for a minute here?
Dracula's doing so well for himself. I gotta get on top of my investments.
Stake for 230. Savage. No, wait. Stake and then... Stake and Relentless can probably put her down. 230 plus 72 plus 108. That's going to be 180 plus 230 is going to be 300 and 410. She has 427 fucking hit points. So maybe 256 and 230? That should be enough. But we don't have enough heroism for that. Maybe she can bleed to death.
I shall never come.
Still with me? Let's do it.
No, no, not the pod. No! Vampires are the chrysalids of this game. Yeah, she's gonna have 17 hit points left.
You will suffer.
Looks like they still want a piece.
Hey, hey! Oh my gosh. Alright. Now, I have a move. Can we push her into that box behind us here? Ah! We're fine. Everything's fine. Can you push harder than Blade? No. Wait, what does it cost to set this off? 1? Oh, I have the plan. Morb, give her a little push.
sprays here.
Got her. Alright, first phase of the mission done.
Die!
Nice. Venom and Storm is gonna be a weird combo of abilities. A yeet.
Was that your full power?
And then some.
Venom and Storm with me. Morbius, Deadpool, can you buy us some time?
Time for what?
Let me guess. Tombside chat with Vladdy the Vamp Daddy?
More of a pointed discussion.
Hey. Yeah, this is a good setup to use all the DLC. That is so many humanists. Come on, guys. We're never gonna see vampires again after this mission. Thank goodness. It's just gonna be Hydra and Lilin. Yo, nice coffin, bro.
Once again, my disciple underestimates your power.
A mutant, an alien, and a half-breed vampire walk into a castle.
Mine.
No, I fully anticipate you to be a tremendous pain in my ass. Terrence Rope weaknesses. 2 phases. A 2-phase battle. First by weakening the beast from silver weapon or using bullets or blades. Then exorcism of beast spirit. Human host. Sadly, since human dies from old age, that was immediately uncommon. Okay. So it'd be like a sad mission work. Just teleport Dracula to an Olive Garden and watch him crumble to dust. Yeah, why can't magic do that?
Dracula, your game is coming to an end.
This time, you will be our toy. Good. You're feeling confident. I don't want any excuses when you lay vanquished at my feet.
Keep talking. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay, so there are explosive pots near the Hemolisks, and I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna activate Nanotech Weave immediately. We are gonna activate, Blessed Blade. There we go, got all that crit on, and Zinger Protocol. We're gonna open strong. So, what got free? Gale Force is free, excellent. And that'll generate some heroism. But first with this heroism, we want to use it like this.
They're mine.
Because I don't think Dracula turns anyone into Hemolis. We haven't seen him do that yet. So far. Oh, it's not going to quite get that other guy. Maybe we push Dracula into that before we set it off. Give me the senses. That's what I'm talking about. So the alien threw the vampire into the fucking mutant pus sack. Oh, he didn't stay in the zone. Fuck that. Whatever, we got rid of another Hemolisk. Alright, so we have 2 card plays left. Which other one got free? This one did. Gale Force did, alright. But we have access to this table here. Blade. This table will do an enormous amount of damage to him.
It's on. Do you not realize who I am?
Do you not realize how little I give a fuck about who you are? Your life is over now, bro.
Get some. Your blood will renew.
Not if your ass is on the ground.
Don't blame. I am eternal.
Not as eternal as you hope, I imagine.
Are you prepared?
Hey, whoa!
Payback's gonna be
That...
fun.
I didn't like that. Hey, stop. It's not your turn. You sit your ass down, Dracula. We're gonna save Savage for when he has his full health bar. Gale Force isn't super helpful. This goes off in 2 card plays. Overload. I hate overload. There are no conduits here to overload with even ways. Yeah, so let's just discard that. Ah, we have Arc now. Okay. But Arc gets better next turn. Chain 1 just means I attack one thing. Maybe we savage this guy down and hope for the hero combo when Dracula's back up. Why does this only do 1 damage? Hold on. That'll put Drac down. Yes.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Far worse.
Awesome. Now he doesn't get a turn. Haha, bitch. But this is going to hatch now before the end of the turn, unfortunately. Wait, I can savage this and just leave the 1 vampire out. Yes. Get rid of the Hemolisk.
These fanatics are always the same.
And I still have 2 moves. Is there any direction I can push this guy that will actually hurt him? Venom. Yes, there is! Use every tool in the toolkit. This power is within me. Quick Strike is good. Arc will be good next turn. Hero combo is excellent. Alright. Can I shove again? No. Alright. Please attack Venom next round. Game? Okay. Enter. So that was a really strong opening move. Yeah, get up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No reinforcements?
Fail before you accept the truth. Our hunger is our strength.
We will not suffer your bloodlust again.
Good lightning.
Give you a reason to indulge them.
Oh wait, I missed a Hemolisk. Thought I had them all. Shit. But this one should die. It only spawned 2, right? Oh. Level up.
The elements empower me.
So we have 2 heroism. Quick Strike will earn us another 1. Lethal Embrace will do 96 damage. Alright. Let's get rid of this fella. It's a good thing we only use that on bad guys. And then Quick Strike to do this without using up a card.
Who's next?
Without a play. Okay, down. Card play refunded. Stop. Sit down. Desist. He fights like an alien ruler. No, it's... Stop! Scarf!
You were dead.
Oh, it didn't even do that much damage. Get your shit together, Dracula. Oh my gosh. How many hit points do you have left? Oh, he healed up off of that. Well, that's bullshit.
Time for a crossover.
I had heard of your talents. Now I see for myself.
Oh, I don't have the stuff to kick this thing. Damn it. Oh, and I don't have a move left to go push this little guy. Blade, can we still push with you? No, you can only push if it's on your first move. Alright. I don't want to gain any bleed. We have enough of that. Let's redraw this. Quick Strike will be good. Venom is almost dead. We're out of items. We're out of moves. We're out of card plays. But Drax down to 145. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. He can't kill all of us. He can't kill all of us.
The damage you inflicted upon Dahlia will take years to repair. But at least she'll know her tormentor is no more.
The girl should feel lucky to have served a higher purpose with her life. Her pain had meaning.
Oh, stop it, Dracula.
We will see how you like it.
Don't you hate it when you go put on a sweater and after you put on a long sleeve, that sleeves... Yes, but I almost never wear long sleeve shirts, so I am immune to that. Alright, Blade, it's time to bleed. Level up.
Looking good, feeling good.
145, 192. Alright. Blade gets the killing shot.
Here it comes.
Is that it for Drac? Objective complete.
In hell.
You don't? What do you do when it's cold? Wear a coat, and I have my t-shirts. I'm Canadian, remember. The cold doesn't affect me nearly as much.
Screw this, I'm not missing the boss fight.
Deadpool. This poor Morbius all alone on the bridge. Go, Blade! 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What a charge! 12, 13. $14, $15, $16, $17. He's been staked.
You think you've won? Without my grand endeavor, nothing will protect you from what is coming.
We'll manage. Oh, did you want to get a lick in?
Oh no, you had it handled. My concern, as always, is the bigger picture. The new breed vampires are no more.
The leg.
No more bad food.
Maybe. You like pancakes?
It is past time we go.
Go, go, DLC crew. Look at you guys
Never
go.
been so happy to see a shiny blue hole. Ooh, except for the time I met Ronan the Accuser. It's beautiful.
Deadpool, you scamp.
Do you think he's really gone?
I'm cautiously optimistic.
Why did you leave him in the casket? Drag him out and let the sun finish him. He's immobilized. This half-hearted vampire purging is disappointing. You have him at your mercy. Hey, Magic, can you portal us somewhere sunny right now? Okay, good. And you just yeet the coffin through and let him burn up in the sun. Problem solved for sure. But maybe I'm too thorough. The Lord of Vampires was at their mercy, and they just let the castle collapse on him. Weak sauce. All you needed to say was, Venom, grab the coffin. Portal him to California and watch him toast. I was thinking an uninhabited island in the middle of the Pacific with no shelter whatsoever. Like those atolls that are just like a beach in the middle of the ocean. What are you going to hide under, buddy? Nothing. Get toasted. All in all, I would say the DLC was a pretty solid addition to the game. Being able to weave main story DLC random on repeat allowed us to have some variations of mission types. The new characters are pretty cool. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Storm's kit, but everyone else I really enjoy. I feel like Storm's could be better on higher difficulties. When you actually need things like stuns and delays.
In the end, an unworthy master. I shall not make the same mistake twice.
Oh shit, she's the next Red Skull.
Hunter, I'm at the grotto. There's something here you'll want to see.
The grotto?
This isn't the first team I led. The Runaways were. We were a family. That's
Yeah,
how
you
I
told me about
saw
the
it.
Runaways once before.
And that's how I see them in
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
I miss my students. It's nice seeing everyone unwind. I'm glad we're doing
A
this.
little night pool time.
I agree. We deserve this.
Especially after defeating Dracula and Sin.
I heard you unleashed all your power onto her.
It was an exaggeration.
Exaggeration or not, you did what you needed to in order to protect the team.
I will not lie. It felt good to put Sin in her place. Full power or not.
Sin tested your limits and tried to push you over the edge. She should be grateful you did not fry her.
Fry her.
I feel no remorse for what I did to her.
With the vampire situation taken care of, I hope that gives you some closure.
It does. I'm glad to see Dahlia here as well. That helps.
Have you spoken with her yet?
I feel like this dialogue's out of
I want
order.
her to mingle with the rest of the
Like, we
Midnight
should have
Suns first.
had this dialogue before Dahlia went to the
Nice
school.
to see her among friends.
I agree. I'm glad we got to give her that chance.
Weird. What if you put them into space? Vampires need air. They're undead. They don't need air. They just use it to
brings
speak.
the great Hunter to see an...
Enjoying the party.
Oh yeah, this is great. I don't get invited to a lot of parties, and when I do, I'm usually late to them.
You seem distracted.
Yeah. After defeating Dracula's menagerie of unholy fanged terrors, all we get to do is turn our attention back to Lilith's menagerie of unholy spined terrors.
Just keep burning down the
We're
unholy.
Celebrating. Take the time to enjoy that we won.
You're right, Hunter. I'm just so used to jumping from one catastrophe to the next that my brain naturally assumes the crash position.
What do you normally do to unwind?
Stop bank robberies and purse snatchings? Come to think of it, I don't really unwind. Maybe I'm perpetually wound.
You're pretty wound, Peter. Take a moment to breathe.
We sacrifice ourselves to preserve what is best in this world. It is all right to enjoy our accomplishments from time to time.
My spider sense can make it hard to relax, but I like the way you think. Okay, enough shop talk. I'll put on the proverbial party hat. Who wants to see me make balloon animals out of webbing? Huh?
You do not seem very enthusiastic, Doctor. Something on your mind?
I was actually just thinking of Dracula. I had every confidence he would be defeated.
But?
Our enemy is vanquished, but it feels odd somehow to know a legendary figure, villain or not.
He didn't leave
has
this
left
world.
this world
He's just
forever.
buried.
You sound as if you pity him.
No, not at all. If anything, it's misplaced nostalgia.
Dracula was more than just a fable from your books, Doctor.
You would think I'd be used to that by now, considering the company I keep.
It's quite a wacky group.
It is not the type of thing most ever have to consider.
True. We should waste no more time on it.
It is a party.
Yes, and the tacos are unexpectedly delightful.
Pale
Hey,
skin
Morbius.
goes with everything, but black. Now that we've defeated Dracula, do you think I could become king of the vampires?
Morbius,
Is
please.
that something you aspire to?
Honestly, no. But Dracula's disappearance could create a power vacuum. Maybe it's better to take command of the situation now, rather than wait to see what fills the space.
Is that a vampire wearing a purple Speedo? No, they're trunks, not a Speedo. But yeah, everything else is correct.
I have seen tremendous power corrupt even the noblest heroes. You are better off rejecting that kind of authority.
I'm accustomed to denying my desires. Still, you're probably right.
What would you do if you were in charge?
I don't know. Put everyone on a diet?
might struggle to convince the larger vampire families to stop feeding on innocent people.
Yes. And I'm sure Blade would blame me for that, too. Come to think of it, I don't want to deal with the headaches of jurisdiction. But a vampire can dream, can't he?
Of course.
Ta-da! Our very own We-86 the Prince of Darkness party. There are also tacos.
There are also
Dracula
tacos.
is dead? You were certain?
No, we're not certain. Stop acting
Yes, we
like...
can be. After Eddie located his castle, Blade led a strike team of Venom, Storm, Deadpool, and Morbius. Now there's no more Dracula. New breed vampires seem to be clearing up as well. So, any inspiring words to sum up this once only, fingers crossed, takedown of the vampire overlord of all time?
For centuries, the Prince of Darkness has owned the shadows. But no more.
Hear, hear.
Cheers, eat a
Tonight,
taco.
we drove a stake through Dracula and drove them both into the ground.
A bit out there, but I'm with you. Time to finish strong.
Now the world throws off Dracula's cloak of darkness and looks forward to brighter days ahead.
Not bad.
Goosebumps all over.
Really? I thought it was over the top.
A little.
I won't keep you from the party, but make sure you speak with Blade before you leave.
Of course, Carol.
Oh.
Everyone who has an interaction icon over there gets spoken
The
to.
greatest vampire hunter we know defeated the granddaddy of all vampires. Vampires with a Y, and countless other fanged creatures of the night. I don't know, Hunter. What do you think you'd want to discuss?
His next book deal.
Carol, one last thing.
Yeah?
Did the team discover how Dracula made vampires?
You'll want to sit down for this one. It turns out that
No.
you're asking me about work when we're supposed to be celebrating. Go.
You had the interaction icon over your head. How dare you? How dare you?
Hey there.
Don't hey there me.
What is on your mind, Sarah?
Too many things.
As always.
To me, Dracula was eternal. A threat that would always lurk
He
in
is,
the
because we didn't burn his body.
Think of what other
The way the
eternal
Joestars
threats
dealt
the
with
Midnight
Dio is
Suns
how we
could
should have
put to
dealt with
rest.
Dracula.
Let's enjoy this victory before we look to the next.
So what else is on your mind?
Blade. When he first came to the Abbey, he was lost, consumed by the emotions flowing from his vampire half. Slowly but surely, he clawed his way out of the darkness. That's when he became the person you know today.
A vampire hunter who defeated Dracula. It is a wonder to behold.
True, but his ultimate adversary is no more. I fear how that will affect him.
There are still vampires out there.
You gave him a home, Sarah. A family. What comes next is entirely up to him.
As long as he lives under my roof, he is my responsibility.
Oh my goodness.
He's come so far. I couldn't stand to see him lose the life he's fought so hard to build. Will you help me ensure that he doesn't?
Do not worry. I will keep an eye on Blade.
I'm counting on you.
The man's
kiddo.
goal wasn't just Dracula, it's vampire genocide.
Enough
He's
doom
got
and
lots of
gloom.
work to do.
You get enough of that from me already. Go enjoy the party. Spend time with your friends.
You think this man thinks small like you do? No. Why is there
What is
still
on
an
your mind,
icon
Sarah?
for you?
Before you arrived, Morbius said the tacos have an invigorating mouthfeel. Deadpool and I both laughed. For very different reasons, I assure you.
Tacos.
Hunter.
Blade.
You finally got to take down Dracula.
How do they kill vampires in
felt
Castlevania?
Now we can
Sunlight.
celebrate our accomplishments.
And blessed weapons?
I know we're supposed
Magic
to be
weapons?
relaxing, but I still can't shake the feeling he's gonna rise up from that coffin.
I did not get to go with you. We can go back and make sure he is truly dead.
That's a no-go. The place is practically rubble now.
See? Then you have nothing to worry about if Dracula is trapped in a coffin and underground.
Yeah, all right. That helps.
I wish I could have seen Dracula's face after being bested by you.
It's gonna feed my ego for weeks. Nothing can bring me down now.
Remember, you did not do all this on your own.
This weird-ass crew we put together did some good. Not in any rush to work with some of them again, though.
Be nice to
You can
Deadpool.
just say Deadpool. He will not be offended.
You read my mind.
Should we begin the exorcism?
What are you on about?
The real Ileana would never enjoy herself at a party.
The sass!
I can enjoy parties, if they are small and have nothing to do with me.
So? Are you enjoying the party?
Meh. I'm here for tacos.
Tacos.
And to say, you did good.
I wasn't even a part of the last mission.
I was not there at Dracula's end. The others deserve your praise.
I forgot you're allergic to compliments. For once, I want you to recognize what you have done. Look at Blade. He led the team that stopped Dracula, something he has long desired. But how? He could not stand Deadpool, thought Morbius was on the verge of losing himself to bloodlust. And can you picture Blade rescuing Eddie Brock just because Peter Parker asked?
True, I did bring this team together.
What about Storm?
He respects her. He would not have wanted to add "stop a vampire blood apocalypse" to her many burdens. But you changed this. You bring us all together. Show the prickliest cacti among us we can do more than just work alone. You think you were not present to stop Dracula's threat? But you were, in spirit. Blade led the team the way you lead us. So yes, Hunter, you did good.
Thank you, Magic.
Now go get a taco.
Taco! Hey, Commodore, welcome. How do we like Satisfactory 1.0? We had a lot of fun with it. We started a new world and then used the cheat commands to just go through all the unlocks and stuff that we've already done in our main world, so we could see all the new narrative attached to it. And we spent some time looking over the hub and a bunch of stuff like that. And there's some really cool details in there, and the new dialogue's really snappy and fun. And yeah, we didn't really get into any of the features or progression, but everything looks great, and it runs so much smoother now. The engine is way more stable.
Any plans to smash something and spray everyone around you?
Wow, Hunter's being kind of
Not
sassy.
counting surprise cannonballs into the grotto? Niet. Tacos come pre-smooshed.
Smooshed.
I was told you are a real party animal, Logan.
Depends on your definition of a party.
Does this not qualify?
Looks like plenty of food. Could go for something other than root beer, though.
At least you are among friends.
You got me there. It's a solid group. Even that nutjob Merc can hold his own.
Deadpool is slowly growing on everyone.
Like a fungus.
Yeah, like mold.
Oh, same joke.
Told Dahlia what happened. You can already hear it in her voice. That weight on her shoulders is gone.
It is good she came to the party.
I'm sure the SUNS will make her feel right at home.
Do you think Blade will try to give her chores?
Hope not. Sending me out to trim the hedges was only funny the first week.
For a notoriously surly warrior, I find you are surprisingly pragmatic.
It wouldn't be a video game without
I
Stephen
get that
Bloom.
way
Yeah.
after a few root beers.
Then let us share another round.
You're on, bub.
Let's drink root beer till we vomit. Woo!
Oh man, have you tried these tacos? What's in them?
You could ask Deadpool, but I do not think you will get a straight answer.
You know, I don't care. Anything beats eating vampires at this
Where?
point.
Yeah, where are we getting our food
Although
supplies
I've
for this
ingested
place?
so many vampire guts, I'm worried I might turn into a vampire.
That is not how it works. You must also be bitten by a vampire.
Do Canadians say bub? Not
We've been fighting vamps for
that
ages.
often.
I've been chewed on more than a well-used dog bone.
Eddie, if you were turning into a vampire, you would be showing signs of it by now.
Yeah, maybe. But do me a favor and take a look at Venom's teeth. I can't tell if they look sharper.
Venom's teeth have always been sharp.
Yeah, that's what makes it hard to tell the difference.
Eddie, I am not actually worried about you turning into a vampire. Do you know why? Vampires do not crave tacos.
Really?
Yes. Do you see Blade or Morbius eating tacos? In a way, they are.
Nice, Commodore, nice.
Oh! Well, in that case, I'm going back for thirds.
Hello, Dolly. I guess you always were purple. I just wasn't paying attention last time.
Are you having a good time?
Hey. Yeah, it's good seeing everyone again.
I hope you have been well. I know you are apprehensive about the changes to your body.
I'm doing as well as expected for someone who was tortured by vampires. Speaking of... Thanks for taking care of Dracula and Sin. Wish I could have been there to see them get what they deserved.
Of course. We could not let them get away after what they did to you.
Like it or not, they left an impression. I'm dealing, but it's getting a little better each day.
That is a relief. I hope being here and enjoying the party helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, time to make awkward small talk.
Just like this. How are you adjusting?
What does your day-to-day look like since being away?
It's been busy, that's for sure. Being away from Xavier's school makes me a little antsy, but I could use the break. I've got to remember how to socialize like a normal person.
Ugh, normal people.
Have you been stressed?
Kinda, but it's a good stress. Introducing the Morlocks to the mutants has been hard, but really rewarding.
They could not have asked for a better mediator.
Storm was right about you being a big flatterer, huh?
Take care, Dahlia.
You too, Hunter. I hope we meet again.
I'm certain we will.
Looking forward to it.
Something poison can turn your skin blue. Was that silver nitrate?
Great party. So what's up?
Take care, Dahlia.
You too, Hunter.
It's one of the compounds used in photography.
I'm certain we will.
Like where they
Looking
develop the
forward
cameras
to it.
or the pictures in the dark room. Why does Magic still want to talk?
Just biding my time for a surprise cannonball.
Take it easy, Magic. Don't blow up Deadpool's tacos.
Last time we had a party, things went south. But don't worry. I've counted at least 6 ways I can spice things up.
I am eager to know your plans.
It's all pretty tame. I was gonna ask Eddie to bring out the old symbiote and have him try my new spicy hot sauce.
Sauce.
You were being literal about this spice.
Yeah. Come on, I'm not always a menace. It's called character growth. Look, I'm just here to party, not get slapped with a content warning.
We are here to celebrate our victory.
Oh, Deadpool.
It is an appropriate time to be loose.
Our victory? I know you weren't there when we smoked Dracula, but I did, like, all of the heavy lifting.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
No one else came home with a broken leg.
Neither did you.
Shh. I'm trying to
Oh,
make
Deadpool.
a point.
Team effort or not, I'm still proud of you.
If only I could get my parents to say the same thing.
how did you get a truck into the Abbey?
It was easier than I thought. I just showed Magic the menu and she opened a portal. No questions asked. I'm kind of annoyed. I'd prepared a whole dance routine and everything. Oh, in the finale, I was going to strap sparklers to my...
Very interesting. So, the truck. Is it
Cut
here
'em
to
off.
stay?
That depends on whether you-know-who decides to spend that sweet, sweet in-game currency.
I do not know who.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you.
He spoke to me. Deadpool spoke to me, the player. Don't worry, I've already spent the money. It's installed.
I never ran into a steak too chewy for my choppers.
Fine, speak.
Alright, anyone else with a speechy bowl? Scarlet Witch, Cap, Iron Man. Cap, it's a party. What are you doing? I'll walk around a tree.
You understand the loss that comes with waking up in a different century. It must
Oh
be nice
shit,
to
these
have
are like, I can still do a hangout? Yeah, I can.
Hello.
You love fourth wall breaks. When doesn't Deadpool do that? Yeah, I guess so.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Oh, I forgot you existed, Robbie. Huh? Wasn't Wanda... Oh, Wanda doesn't want to talk. Okay. Alright, Tony, I guess we're hanging out tonight. Time to get out of the Demon Forge and spend some time. Be social. Oh, jeez.
Damn it, Hunter. I hate this.
What?
We can do something else if you want.
No, the whole situation. Chasing magic pages from an evil book, facing your creepy demon mom, hiding in the Abbey while the world falls apart.
Do not worry about what you cannot control. We will figure it out.
I am beyond well-meaning platitudes, boss. This is not a problem I can solve. This gamma nonsense that's going on, it's rewriting the laws of physics.
Damn, really?
Or it's a byproduct. I don't know. How am I supposed to contribute when I don't know how reality works on any given day? Did we lose entropy? How about friction? What's next? Do light waves gain mass?
That would be wild.
Oh, you are working too hard. It is getting to you.
I am not working hard enough.
When did you last sleep?
What day is it?
Tony,
Day 45?
Get some rest.
Okay. Worst pep talk I've had in years, by the way. But your point stands. I can never have too many of these. Well, don't take
Did
it
my
too
parents
bad. I'm
ever
a
say,
pro-
well, look who decided to crawl out of the cave? Yeah, and that was another reason why I didn't want to go to family gatherings anymore. Or even pop upstairs when they had them. Gonna call me out like that shit? Nah, fam. Unacceptable. Well, the party is still in place. I was sure it would wrap up. Hey, Jolene. Hmm? You gonna go for a little lap snuggle? Yes, you are. Got your tail all curled up. You ready for some snuggle? Good kitty. Good kitty. I'm a good kitty. Rare, rare, rare. Rare, rare, rare. But yeah, I remember like hanging out in my room when they were having like a fucking Christmas get together or a birthday, and it's all the adults, and I'm just like some 16 to 22-year-old schmuck that isn't really part of that. Then I'd sneak out to grab a snack or something. Oh, yeah, shut up. I don't want to be out here. I know that vibe. They also never leave their room. Wow. All right. No Superlink activity today? Alright, Doggo and Keto, where are they? Oh, Doggo was in my room. I walked right past her.
Feeling good today, girl?
What a demon. You get your gremlin behavior from your parents. And totally legit. Don't worry. No one's going to judge you for being a gremlin around here. I'm the gremlinist here anyways. Right, my dear? Oh, cat's in the library.
Hunter, hello.
Sorry, Dead On. I
Catching
finished all your
ghosts
side quests.
today,
I don't
girl?
need to talk to you anymore. Oh. That wasn't a super useful benefit today. Alright. So our next major event is going to be here. It's going to be Magic, Ghost Rider, and Hunter. Alright. So I can't take Wanda. But it makes figuring out the rest pretty easy. Senpai the Ultimate Gremlin. Ultimate's a bit of a stretch.
Ah, Hunter. I did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose.
I am sorry.
Of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the Sanctum. While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not. I fear he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting to gaze upon his home realm of the Dark Dimension for some time now, with little success thus far.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of astral projection and universal awareness since we last spoke, have you?
I do not think so.
Pity. Probably best if I try this alone, then. But the offer is appreciated.
Very well. I will leave you to your work.
As you wish.
How does your
We'll
daily
speak
workout
again
plan
later.
sound? Where was that? Did I miss that one?
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
I mean, your workout routine should be based on your current level of fitness. Like, if you get into that and you're too exhausted to finish the whole list, you're doing too much. But if you can blast through the whole thing without feeling strained at all, you're not doing enough. So I would say tailor it to what you can do. Attempt that. And then adjust from there.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Give me the legendary coil, Tony. No chit-chat.
This is some of my best work. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
It was legendary, but it only had like rares in it. Huh. Been new smaller versions beforehand, baby steps. I mean, fair enough. Like I said, just base it off what you feel pushes you. That's where the discipline comes from for exercise, right? Like if it doesn't feel like it's pushing you anymore, you're just moving. You're not really building anymore, right?
Stay out of trouble.
Don't tell me to stay out of trouble. I know what I'm doing. Alright, training room. Magic and Robbie.
Back again. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
A useful addition.
Which one rewards an arcane key?
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Alright. I'm just gonna quickly check Magic's deck. Soul Blast, Crystal Flash. Yeah, she's good, she's good. And Robbie. We got this Immolate. Enemies KO'd will explode for 48 damage for 2 turns. We have 2 really good Hell Rides. We have good Judgment. No. You put that good Drain Soul back on there. Get rid of Hellmouth and put on Immolate. Because I didn't really like Hellmouth anyways. The drop chance is just another layer of randomness. Alright. Let's get on this mission. Any legendary gifts? Snack box, root beers of Canada. I want root beers of Canada. Alright, just go. Alright, let's just go.
It's not just the Southwest. Look. A rise of H.E.R.O movement in Eastern Europe.
Are you seeing...
Holy! Disturbance in the Force!
Not too holy from the feel of it.
Quite the reverse.
Whoa!
Wake up, kid. If you're getting this, well, We gotta have us a little conversation. Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider.
I'm listening.
In person. Here, at the Mesa. And I need your pit crew too. Counting on you to bring them. So don't screw it up.
Thanks, Ghost Rider. Hunter not gonna join you on the platform there? We might be fighting Lilin, which means they'll have the big block guy. I don't think it'll be a device mission. Yeah, let's grab the Iron Piercing Charm. There we go. What's All Might up to in my here? He's an advisor. Since the school's gone, he's just advising the task force. Although he did dramatically leave the control center at the end of the last episode.
I think Blaze is feeling bad about blowing me off earlier.
I do not think Blaze feels much of anything.
Do you think Blaze wants to apologize?
No.
Doubt it.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. If we don't come back with the parchment this time...
We are going to come back with the parchment. One way or another.
Ooh. Alright, game, just let me use the portal to teleport out.
What do you mean something is up with Limbo? More soulless? A little more detail would be appreciated.
That's all the detail.
Is everything fucked? Yeah, Japan is basically a fallen state at this point in time.
Going on. Please do. And next time you sense some kind of danger with Limbo, come talk to me about it first.
Korasho Bumir.
What did you just say?
Just tell the team I will be watching over them.
But yeah, it's a land of anarchy with just a few havens overseen by a few heroes. The rest is a lawless land of
Here, blaze out,
villain
but don't
terror.
agree to anything. Most importantly, get that page.
But the fights are cool. Their big plan was to split everyone up so the villains can't work together and take them down with tactical teams of heroes, giving us 8 locations of battle, and they keep cutting back and forth between them to update us on what's going on. It's a very ambitious arc.
Time for this story to end. One way or another.
Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider. Just like you said.
And your crew. Good. Because I got us a plan. You want to stop that nasty mama of yours? Stick with me. And keep your traps shut.
Who in the 10 hells do you think you are?
10?
I'm the guy with the answer to your prophecy problem.
Damn!
We good now.
Oh. Okay, we'll leave, I guess.
After you.
I'm very suspicious about what this could be.
Worse. Limbo.
Where's Magic?
Oh, crap. Is that...
Mephisto.
Johnny Blaze, you've made it. I'm impressed.
Wait, what?
You're doing the right thing. Can't have that hunter of yours running around off-leash, can we? He's leaving you in good hands.
No.
Well, not good. You understand.
Okay, I get it. Actually, I don't. What's the plan here?
Hunter's written all over that page, kid. Further we keep him from the midnight sun, the better. And this place is further as it gets.
So, what? You dump him off in hell with the freaking devil?
Limbo with Mephisto.
There's a difference.
You do realize I can hear everything.
Bastard wants Cathan back less than we do. Count on that.
Coward. You two deserve each other.
Hate me all you want when we get home, kid. But it's the only option.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He's got a point, Johnny. Our arrangement was for you.
Don't get cute with me, you peep.
Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face when he gets back. But, first things first. Let's see if you're worth all the fuss, shall we?
Oh boy, Solus. Survive for 4 turns. If you use a card to defeat a Solus, card play will be refunded. Defeating stronger Solus, draw more cards into your hand. Okay.
I hope you don't mind a little diversion. I promise it won't be any worse than what Lilith...
No magic? When does she show up?
Here you are, child of the blood.
Hell's greatest imposter. Always too cowardly to face me himself.
Your time will come, Ryder. But today, my interests lie elsewhere.
That was a big explosion. Oh, another lash. Look at that.
It was your time. You bring judgment upon yourself.
Get KO'd upon.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Alright.
You were too weak for this fight.
I'm 25% of her health to damaged enemy. 2 damage for each health. Slightly increase your also damage on nearby enemies. So if I use that here, that'll almost get rid of a couple of them.
Accept your fate.
Ah, that blew up the vase. Nice.
mother abandons you.
Oh, off you go, Jolene. All right, bye-bye.
Prepare yourselves.
No worries.
Hell has chosen you.
Wow, he's up to 420 health now. That's a good chunk of health. Oh, I can't get my chain over there. We have so many drained soul cards. I guess we still have 3 card plays left too.
Hell has chosen you. You will suffer just as they did.
And now we're out of heroism. Oh, quick slash, perfect.
Boop. Feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Interesting mission. All right. Oh, good. Hellride is here. Blade Storm. We just need to make sure we have enough heroism. We have nothing that generates heroism in this hand. Ooh. All right. 420 blazing.
They haven't had enough yet.
Well.
Show no mercy.
He's concerned about where we are.
It may look like hell, but don't believe your eyes.
Let's ride a car through a patch of demons. Yeah!
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Oh, this doesn't actually do anything. Let's discard that. I always forget that Hellride discards my entire hand. So, you know, that's less than ideal.
Return to your mother.
Drain soul for 3. Immolate gives us 2.
Burn in hellfire. You doom yourself by association.
Alright. Once again, we've cleared the field 2 turns in a row. With just Hunter and Ghost Rider. I mean, feels pretty strong.
More of them are joining the fight.
I've encountered all sorts of unusual beings through the ages, but you, little hunter, are something truly unique.
Thanks.
Your very existence is against the rules.
Your words are meaningless to me, demon.
You'll come to understand me in time. They always do.
Oh man! Did you see that?
Stoke the fires of hell.
That was pretty awesome. Pretty sleepy from the bench after this mission? Yeah, I was gonna wrap it up after this mission too. 184. Yeah, Ghost Rider, we're getting some combo potential out of him now. And Morningstar's starting to feel good now that there's two of them in my deck. Choke Collar's online. Oh, we have so many cards. This is great. This mission's awesome!
The power of the light.
I mean, I'm out of heroism. If I had known, I would have brought some more, like a nanotech weave or some more heroism generating cards. But you know what? This is fine. We're making it work. Kill the demons, do not become zombie. I'm on it.
Though I had heard your little team was making trouble up there for Lilith.
You haven't seen anything yet, but your time will come.
Alright, let's Judgment. Oh, that's going to be Holy Flame. Holy Burst. Okay. That'll clear some fools out. Five targets hit? Yes, please.
I will make this quick.
Your power comes from a delicate balance.
Behold the light's gift.
Always nice going to bed when you're really exhausted. Absolutely.
Will be judged.
Get bashed upon. Level up. Alright, Hellride's back there, but that'll clear my hand out. Judgment will do 190. We'll use that to... We'll use that right there. Because everyone's still primed to explode.
It's nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
God, the cards.
Pathetic.
How much heroism do we have right now? Oh, objective complete. Never mind, we're done. Unless
That's
there's a
the
second
last
part to
of
this mission.
But stay on your toes.
Sorry, Mephisto. I'm not working with you. And I'm gonna go punch Johnny for betraying me.
Already your efforts send shockwaves across the multiverse, Hunter. Your mother will be so proud.
I am just getting started.
Good. So am I.
Oh.
Usurper! You forget. You
Whoa.
are not the ruler of Limbo.
Magic!
I am.
Ileana, nicely done. You always were so gifted.
So gifted, you stole me from my parents. Twisted me into a living weapon until I cast you from this very realm.
Magic?
Yes.
This is starting to sound familiar.
I have reopened Blaze's portal, as well as a few others. Leave, now. Mephisto and I have some catching up to do.
Ah, a minor inconvenience.
Wow. Why couldn't you have done that for Dracula?
I thought I had lost you, child.
Oh, great.
I am pleased you... The page! He carries the page. Retrieve it for me!
Oh, you're done already?
Come and get it.
There is a second part to this mission. Demon Daddy looks distinctly unimpressed. Yeah, he doesn't look happy at all.
Out of the frying pan into the fire. I hope you've got some fight left in you.
That we are agreed.
Oh, I brought something for you, buddy.
Don't be afraid. More than enough. You are nothing compared
We
to the
keep
things
our
I have
giant
seen
hand.
and killed.
And, this is gonna be stupid with our hand. What's my tactic for trying to sleep? I lay down, and if it takes me more than 5 seconds to fall asleep, I turn on a creepypasta.
It's the best I can do for now.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. Alright. I don't think we need that right now. So let's obliterate the big guy, because he's got vulnerable on him now. Hey, buddy, it's time to fucking die.
Join with me.
I've always wanted a sidekick.
Punish.
Wow, we came out of that chamber raring to go. Way too much power in our hands. Oh no, the dogs are gonna attack him. Oh no.
Committed to the darkness.
Alright, now we did just blow through all of our power, but we have one card play left. Do I have any quick cards? I don't think I have any quick cards. Okay. I do have a judgment for 196. Or a morning star. Oh my gosh. So we should probably put some hurt on the splitter. Unless I have something with some chain on it. No, I think Morningstar is our best bet here. Let's put some hurt on this fella here.
He has a chance to escape.
41 hit points. Do you chew your nails? No.
Blade told me to mention.
So I'll say the whole power up pulse bubble of doom thing is so overdone that I find myself deducting an entire point from a movie to power up pulse bubble of doom. Oh, okay. They curl into a ball and then throw the limbs apart. Shockwave flies out and mats. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. You're anti-troping. Still streaming? Yeah, we're in the last mission of the night right now. We just gotta defeat the Nest Mother. She's got 188 hit points left. But I am out of cards. Or out of points to play cards. I have 6 moves though. I feel there's another splitter over there. Fuck. That's not good. Can I push you into something to hurt you? I can. Okay, I can get rid of this splitter. That sounds like I didn't destroy any of these monoliths, so that may come back to bite me. But you know what? One problem at a time. How much damage does the light post do? 230, 237. Yeah. How many it costs? What? How many heroism? 2. I have 2 heroism.
You have been judged.
Boop. Alright, so they're gonna have like 3 and 4 hit points. So that is very deal withable. Unless we have some extra shoves available. We do not. All these cards and I can't do anything with them. Ah! We're fine, it's fine. Oh, fuck. Right, those things can drain health. Hang in there, Robbie. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that into a piece of shit.
You will fall.
Oh, she can bind. Did you just make another splitter out of a splitter? That is so not fair. Monument of Warding. Oh, shields. Great.
They have not lost interest.
More daughters of Lilith. How many will she damn to hell?
Let's just burn down the Nest Mother.
Any and all of her children to achieve her goals.
She's gonna taunt everything onto me, but I don't care about that. I think I can burn her down. I've always just gone after the monuments. I think I can do this. Yeah, 71 hit points. Can we judgment her? No, we don't have enough health for that. Alright. You're retribution her ass though.
Vengeance is near.
Boom! All the pillars broke.
We've
Yay.
done it. Excellent work.
And we got the last page of the prophecy. What do the rocks do? When you break a rock, it deals damage to the Nest Mother. And she can upgrade them into monuments that provide battlefield effects for all of the enemies. Like you saw the one that gave them all block. Is there a third part where we fight Johnny Blaze?
Page twisting inside me, you know? Who's to say I won't?
You are not Blaze, Robbie.
But I led you straight to him. Played right into his little game. If Ileana hadn't been there...
But I was there, Robbie. As you are always for me.
Oh.
It is time we go.
The Midnight Suns are a family.
I'm gonna find him. Blaze. And when I do...
You gonna give him the retribution stare?
He will know the true face of vengeance.
Way to go, Robbie. He got his crowning moment. 3 stars. Alright, we're going to finish our business around the Abbey for the evening, but we'll save once we sleep and set morning. Oh, I heard a sound. Or only halfway loaded. It only loaded the sound.
Blaze tried to sell us out and we're still willing to trust him.
Blade and I, we've worked with Johnny before.
Mephisto is a real piece of work. He's like a hair metal lawyer or something. Yeah, I'll work on it.
He's what you call unreliable.
That Mephisto creeper living there?
Who the Oh, it's the shop, of course. That's where he wants to talk. How's the man shelf looking? Fine.
Robbie's hero? I'm kind of busy right now.
Cleaning your car?
It's gotta be done. If I don't, no one else will.
I am sorry you are stuck with the burden of the parchment, Robbie.
Don't be. It's fine.
Oh, -1.
If
Shit.
you need help,
I said it's fine.
if there is something you need to get off your
Hunter,
chest,
shut up.
You mean like the parchment? No, it's in there pretty snug. I'm doing great otherwise. It's not like any major life role models attempted to sell us out to Mephisto recently.
Robbie,
Thanks for checking on me, Hunter. Later. I just want to be alone right now.
Oh, we bungled that pretty badly.
I see things are going well for you too.
Yeah, thanks, Peter.
One time, I ate an entire Super Grande burrito in one sitting.
Oh, Agatha wants to talk, and then Magic wants to talk. All right. Yeah, Hunter, stop. You just don't. They're in the chapel.
Mephisto. Look at me. You've gone through so much, and here I am getting comfort from you like a selfish jerk. Almost as bad as an Avenger.
You're not that bad, Ilyana, I promise.
Liar. I might as well put on a cape and start calling myself Doctor.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You saw your tormentor today. That couldn't have been easy.
It's good to have you back, sister.
It's good to be back, sister.
They're forming a coven.
We'll finish
Hi,
this
sisters.
conversation later. Looks like someone wants to talk to you. She's all yours.
You wanted to know who was behind the Solus. Now we all know.
how do you know Mephisto?
He was the Dark Lord who kidnapped me from this realm and dragged me to Limbo. He raised me as his daughter. He's the only father I ever knew. And my biggest enemy.
Wow.
So, we are both the children of demons.
Dysfunctional childhoods are something all the SUNS have in common.
And yet, you overcame yours. If you can do that, you can overcome anything.
You're so strong.
Yes, I believe that. Suffering makes us strong. In a way, I owe him everything, even though he took everything from me. He made me Darkchild, gave me the gift of ruling Limbo. And today, I booted him from it. And it wasn't the first time.
I would like to hear about the first time you expelled him from Limbo.
He did it to himself, really. Mephisto made the mistake of putting me in a position where I had to kill my only friends in order to prevent him from summoning the Elder Gods.
Damn.
I could not take it anymore, and found a way to teleport back to my parents. But it had been so many years that they didn't recognize me.
You like the term
they
mucking
were
about?
terrified
Yeah.
of me and called the police. So, I went back to Limbo and used my own pain to form the Soul Sword.
Soul Sword?
I used it to drive back Mephisto and take the throne. He was not expecting that. That's enough about him for today.
Good on
We
you.
must look forward to the challenges that lay ahead.
I wonder if we ever actually fight
Sleep well
Mephisto.
tonight, Ileana. You deserve it.
Good night, Hunter. Johnny Blaze's master plan.
Nice, dead on.
I still believe people.
Meow.
The Parchment of Power is here, within the walls of the Abbey.
Yeah, I figured you'd know.
I assume you overheard Robbie or someone talking about it.
No, I could feel its power the moment it arrived. It was a numbing dread, the likes of which I have never experienced before. I worry for Robbie.
Oh, he's fine. He has his
Do
card.
you not think he can handle it?
Sarah and Strange probably won't bring this up around him, but that parchment is not just random Latin phrases. It contains the words of Chthon himself. They are as dangerous as nuclear weapons.
I've already heard those words spoken aloud. Blaze read from the page, and I saw what it could do. The power it unleashed.
Power!
The hellfire and destruction is only the beginning, I'm afraid.
I know, the world's in for a
The
rough
page will
time.
not be with Robbie long. If Stark's plan succeeds, we will be rid of Chthon's only toehold in our world.
Perhaps. The parchment is just one page of many, all carrying Chthon's vile message. Those pages were scattered across the globe. The hope was that they would remain hidden forever. Yet man, in his infinite wisdom, decided to collect them and bind them into the Darkhold.
And now Robbie has the final page.
I pray he is strong enough to carry it.
I do not know who that is, Amajiki. Does Jen Taylor ring a bell?
Robbie's
Bell doesn't know
hero
either.
worship is among my chief worries these days.
I should make a respectable offer. Seems my offering was accepted.
Oh. Nothing too terribly interesting. Cool. Alright, that's it for Midnight Suns. Sleep and save.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
She's the voice of Cortana and recently learned that her body and face were used as a model for Cortana in Halo 4. That's cool. We'll hang out with Magic.
You
Your head
wanted
hurts
to
and you need to
speak?
sleep? Understandable,
I
buddy.
see you, Hunter.
Rest
I
well.
notice what you've been up to.
And what have I been up to exactly?
Bad things. Very bad things. The worst.
Befriending?
You should see the look on your face. I meant that in a good way. You're embracing the darkness more and more every day, owning it, but not letting it own you. And more importantly, you're proving to be quite a good friend.
Ileana, you just used the F word.
I did. You are my friend, and I am yours. Maybe it is your friendship that has made me more comfortable using the term.
I'm
I
friends
do
with
not
the Queen
keep
of
a lot
Limbo.
of them, so don't screw it up by defecting to the light side, okay?
Don't tell her about my
Me?
moral balance.
Go to the light side. Never.
For years in this realm, I felt out of place. I was a sorceress who used the darkness within her for the cause of light and life. No one understood me, and most people were terrified. Then I met the Midnight Suns, and they showed me how to make a home in this world. It never felt right for a bad girl like me to fight with the good guys. Until you showed me how.
Mm-hmm. You have shown me a lot too, Ileana.
Perhaps, but I haven't told you everything. My time growing up in Limbo was difficult. The creature who brought me there,
Mephisto.
the very same. He sought to blacken my soul with corruption, forced me to hurt, to curse, to kill. I hate what he did, what he made me do. But without it, I am not the person you know. And I would never have met
Don't pull at the frayed threads on the tapestry of your life. It'll all come undone.
As it did.
Of course not. A terrible creature inflicted pain on a friend of mine. Worse, he made me
Terrible
think it was
creature.
her
You
own
mean that
fault.
literal demon?
It was my fault.
He was always the monster, Ileana. Never you. That is what I see.
I do not agree. But I trust you. I shall consider what you said, okay?
Okay.
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 Thank you for listening to me, friend.
Well, whatever you say, buddy. All right. And that is that for this evening. Day 48. So we've been on 47 missions. That save sure is taking a while. There we go. Manual save. Kavitz. Kavitz. I don't know if she's talking about actual evil or if she's just talking about dark powers. Indeed. All right. So that wraps us up for this evening. I will be back on Tuesday early in the morning to kick off our XCOM mega birthday stream. And then Wednesday a little later in the morning to finish off the XCOMage. We will be done with our mega modded campaign. After that, hopefully. Yeah. What? Yes. And tomorrow, of course, keep an eye on the Discord if we want to go live with some Once Human. With, of course, the lovely, the delightful Sweet Southern Belle. But if you don't see us, that just means we did too much birthday partying. And just be glad we're having a good time, all right? As we do. So that's what's coming up. Thank you all for hanging out, chilling, relaxing, saying hi, kicking back, vibing. If you're out there just lurking on this, I hope we've been a good voice in the quiet. And yeah. Yeah, that's where you'll see me. But if I don't see you there, whatever the case may be, whatever you do, wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good time. Good night, friendos.